Alright, well, it's been about 2 weeks since I last streamed, and, I don't know, I just didn't, it's not that I didn't have it in me. I probably could have streamed, but, I've been so out of it this past week. It's not been that good. So, I did play some off stream and played as Greece. I decided, before the update happens, I want to play as Germany again. I never got to finish it last time because of an update. And, obviously we're probably not going to finish this. I could just revert to an old save and try to get this finished. It depends. But, it's a lot harder to beat the German Civil War now than it was beforehand. Plus, I mean, fascist Germany is a lot more powerful than they used to be. And it's hard to finish all the research stuff. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and play as Germany today, I guess. I think I might have forgotten to link the Rumble here. Yeah, I gotta connect to the Rumble chat. So let me take care of that. I'm having a little bit of trouble breathing. I took some... I did spray my nose to try to clear it, but that doesn't seem to be helping all that much. Man. Alright. So if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. I don't really stream that much. Why does it say Medieval Dynasty? It's supposed to be Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know. Let me check if YouTube's working. It seems like it is. Okay. And I should also check Twitch. Just need to make sure all the streams are working. Yeah, looks like it is. Hopefully the audio is good. Anyway. Still having breathing troubles. So, we're gonna play as, that's just an old followed thing, notification. I don't know why it does that. It just reads the most recent follower on Rumble and displays that. Anyway, let's, I forgot to change the audio here. Alright. What happened to the game? Oh, the game capture is not set to Hearts of Iron. There we go. Alright, wait, I don't have music playing. I think I kind of muted it. I don't want it to be too loud. Because, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna start a new game. I usually like to play as Germany modded. I remember playing once before, but I didn't want to have to fight. Like, I didn't want to have to fight the US. I'm gonna do a certain route. I'm not gonna do the Brest lives Fock or whatever it's called. I want to do the other one. of course, if things don't go the way as planned, well, I'm screwed. It's really hard to beat Germany. I honestly, there's no recent like tutorials that I could find, at least on YouTube, because they all show older tutorials, not recent ones. And then again, some people might be a little bit luckier. We'll see. Anyway, we're going to bring back the Kaiser. Not going to play as the Soviets. Oddly enough, playing as Communist USA is a lot more fun than playing as... well, Communist any country. Supposedly the Communist Philippines will be fun, supposedly. Anyway... I just never play communist. Like there's very few communist states where it's fun to do any of this. Like the Soviet Union's like, I mean, it's fun because you get to roll over everybody with all this research and stuff. But anyway, maybe I should take a decongestant because the nose spray wasn't enough. Alright, so there are a number of things that we could do. We don't want to wait to start the Civil War, because if we wait, Austria will actually join. So we'll hold on. Sorry, we'll hold on to the Mepho bills, and I don't know. Put a focus on tanks, maybe? So I'm actually gonna delete... Yeah, actually, I might not want to delete the planes. No, I'll delete the planes. Because we don't... I'm gonna... I keep not winning the war every time. The thing is, Germany... Fascist Germany is somehow able to get a much better army before I can, and that's really frustrating. We're probably just gonna make these destroyers because I'll need those screens anyway. I guess what I'll want to do is get tanks. So, obviously we'll want trains as well. So, put that on 2. I do kind of like the Daimler-Benz for the light tank, if I'm gonna be honest. But it doesn't seem to add much reliability, does it? It could have potentially 20% reliability. I don't know. I like reliable tanks. And this one has a lot of building bonuses, which is good for early on. I actually... However, I do prefer Henschel. Actually, Henschel is honestly the most OP thing, and it's actually good for heavy tanks as well. Of course, I never really bothered to go for heavy tanks. Ever. How would a Henschel look, though? Well, it has obviously better armor and everything else. The speed is lower, though. I wish it wasn't, but, you know. But it does have better armor. But we're not going to change that. So obviously, I just want to go for Henschel. We might forgo some of this altogether. And I'm going to maybe do this. Alright, we're at partial mob. So hopefully we won't be able to do this, will we? We'll want the Flam Panzers. We're going for tanks. I never really bothered to get proper tanks, do I? I think... Okay, so what I'm probably going to do is go down here. Of course, I could just go for the range planes. But we'll go down this route because we need to spam as many planes as possible later on. For now, we'll go down the research slots. This is fine. Of course, we could go for better sonar. In all honesty, I prefer to have that. But, you know, since we don't have that right now. Yeah. So, I'm not going to ensure loyalty of the Navy because I'm going to probably ignore as much of the Navy as possible for now because I need to chase down this area. We're going to annex Austria, align Czechoslovakia, and sway the Balkans. I want to get as much of this as possible. So seize the Eastern Front, Danzig for guarantees, tributes for guarantees. I need to get that part done as soon as possible because I'm pretty sure Lithuania, for some reason, every time I play, and now I do play this with cheats, but so that might change how their attitude on how they do things. But Lithuania always joins the Soviet Union, even though they're not aligned, and they'll declare war on Poland, which is really annoying. Now, killing Lithuania is easy, but it does mess with my focus tree a bit. But I might want... I can reach out... I can even reach out to Scandinavia. Not much point in that, but I can reach out to Scandinavia. Aligning Italy won't be too hard if we can get there in time. So, two things we'll want to do. When we go this route, then get as much of this part done as possible. What about guns? So obviously I want to get the Mauser here. And let's see. Military police. But I'll get that part later. We'll race down here. I also kind of want some anti-air because I'm definitely going to need that for my tanks. Let's see. Just ignore the fortifications altogether. Go down this. Got to just fix up that industry as best I can. And I don't know. Hold on to the tanks, but delete everything else. And get rid of the guns. Now, I'd like to sell them. However, I'll hold on to that. Actually, you know what? We'll make some artillery. There. So, I'm probably going to, do we have enough support equipment? Yeah, we'll need some support equipment. Probably shouldn't have deleted it, but, you know, yeah. So, I'm just going to merge these fleets and train them. Do I... There's a plane that I missed. I'm going to delete that one. And do this. And hopefully I can do something with this. So I'm not going to secure their loyalty. I just do not have the time to rebuild the High Seas fleet. So I'm just not gonna do that. We'll have less leaders, but in all honesty, I don't really care. I'm more than happy to get some new leaders and train them up. I don't like having like low anti-air users because Britain likes to make a lot of them. Also, we're not going to guarantee Finland. If we manage to beat Germany in time, we're not going to guarantee Finland because I really don't want to bother. I mean, we can get a free puppet out of that, but I'm just not going to do that. If I could, I'd play this with anime skins. I don't know. I like the anime skins and stuff. Alright, so I'm trying to make as many tanks as I can so I can build up some more tanks. Actually, no, I probably won't do that. I'm just gonna... I don't know. We'll have enough, probably. Hopefully have enough. Alright, here we go. I didn't get any of the tanks. No, wait, I did. I only got one of them, though. Which is unfortunate. Anyway, I might want to cancel the Mepho bills during this war. Usually you should probably do that earlier, but Alright, so I guess I'll go with Gunther and Werner, and I'll send my tanks in. So it's now time to make a ton of guns because I don't have any. And if I can get the war economy, actually, I do lose war support once the war ends, so I should probably keep it impartial. I don't want to waste any of my political power. Let's see. This one, I guess I can use this one. This one. What about this? There's the railways, but maybe getting this would be good. We'll go with organization. And then typically I like to go for Frederick Paulus because I want to train him up. Alright, we'll have August von Macus in here. And I guess so. Buy equipment from the market. There's nothing. Alright, I'm going to improve relations with countries that might have guns to see if I can get access to their markets, because this is going to be a problem if I can't. Let's see. I'm low on stuff, but yeah. All right. Hopefully I can push through here. They have 2 tanks. I only have 1, unfortunately. I can train like 1 tank division. I may not have any guns, but... or tanks for that matter. But anyway, let's see. I'm gonna try to increase my tanks. I'm gonna do my best to push them. You know, like, none of us really have any guns. So... keep an eye on them. Save enough political power to get this guy, because he got a slight political stability modifier. Less communism support, less fascism. Let's see. Everyone's attacking. I'm gonna do my best to make them bleed. I'm not sure why no one's over here. It's basically people with guns versus people with guns right now. I don't know where their tanks are. Oh, there they are.
Zuhören. Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Actually, I'll have to get them to reorg. Alright, there are tanks over here.
Ausrücken.
I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, those guys are just gonna keep pushing, aren't they?
Bereit.
Tank on tank warfare. Okay, I managed to stop that guy. I'm gonna do my best to reinforce areas that seem like they're going to fall.
Ausrücken.
So I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna force them to have to deal with Silesia. Oh, come on.
Angetreten.
Oh.
Ausrücken.
Ah, that's tanks again.
Zuhören.
I know for a fact they have tanks over here, but it's not letting me see their tanks. Oh, there's the one of the tankmen. Right there. Alright, so... need more guns. Obviously want this, because the production output's important. We'll go for production output first, and then reliability. Let's see, soft attack. I'm not gonna go heavy tank. I mean, heavy tanks, they need to do something about heavy tanks, man. The heavy tanks are fine, I guess, if you have allies. But there's 2 problems. One, Henschel is a much better heavy tank designer than Porsche's. I don't know why. Like, maybe it might be better at Breakthrough, but I haven't really seen that. Like, look at this. It has less armor. I've tested this. It has less armor and piercing than Henschel, which is weird. I'm probably going to want to rally the nation, now that I think about it. Yeah, I really need to rally the nation. I need the extra war support. I need extra stability as well. Why do I have so little? Oh. What? Oh, right. They will not accept. Wait, am I not improving relation? What about you? I can negotiate license. Can't negotiate license with them. So I'll stop improving. What about Italy? Negotiate license. Okay, I can stop improving relations. Alright, let's see. They're only selling trains. Well, that was a waste of political power. I'm going to need to go over here. In fact, maybe I should, like, last stand here.
Weiter, weiter.
Alright, we'll definitely need to get radios once I get that part done. Now, I do, of course, kind of want to research nukes. I'll probably do that later, though. I gotta intercept those tanks.
Ausrücken.
Okay, my tanks aren't really holding very well, are they? We're still pretty low on guns. It's because we're only making 8 per day. We don't have, like, enough production. Why are you going that way? Go over here. I need you to hold. Actually, hang on. You go here. You go over here. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. I gotta do my best to push them somehow. Okay. I still... Okay, we no longer get from those. That's good. I really desperately need more stability. Okay, I'm going to push these tanks as best I can. I am supremely low on guns. Like, they should be lower on guns. I'm surprised that they're able to get guns. I can't even create an agency right now. Alright, I'm just going to stop pushing. A new Bismarck, you can adopt a new Panzer doctrine. I gotta do my best to push these guys. We have like no stability right now. Alright, I'm gonna push you. Alright. Gonna hold, then. I don't know why there's 2 divisions right there. I'm still struggling to make guns, man. It's 11 a day now, which is good, but it's not enough. And these guys are still taking a while. Alright, dispersed industry. Alright. I guess they're going to keep trying to push me over here. Anyway, I'm going to put these guys over here. How are you? You're fine. They are actually wasting a lot of their guns by doing this, so... Someone tried to advertise on my stream, apparently. Okay, now they're force attacking, which is going to cause me to do this, because I don't want them to break through. Let's see. I I guess I can go for good von Rundstedt. I could prioritize economic growth. Let's see. Ooh, that would help my stability. Alright. I'm gonna get that because I'm really gonna need the extra stuff here. Okay, how are our guns though? Still in a deficit, unfortunately. As well as a deficit in tanks, but there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, so I wanna rush down production output. And then reliability, defense, reliability, soft attack. I don't really need to go down reliability, but soft attack, hard attack, breakthrough, defense. Guess we'll do that. And that will be our Mausers. These guys are just gonna keep spam pushing me, I guess. Uh-oh. I might not be able to... Okay, I was able to hold. Yeah, these guys are just wasting their guns on me, which is great for me, really. Right now, I just don't have any guns. Like, I'm struggling to build mills right now. You can see how bad everything is for me. So I have to do the recovery as soon as possible. I'm just gonna go around here. Let me just do this. I'm gonna need more trucks. It will boost the org. Have they stopped? Yeah, that makes sense. They've completely... I'm pretty sure they completely bled themselves dry, so I'm gonna go ahead and do my best to counterattack. Because the more we wait, the stronger they'll get. Because Germany is actually... Fascist Germany is actually much stronger than us. Alright, and I'm gonna go over here. I gotta... Everywhere I'm pushing, I gotta help them. Okay, well... Obviously, excavation. Alright, I'm just gonna set that to 1. I don't think I'm gonna finish these in time, so everything else is just gonna be civ factories. Alright, we're finally making more guns. How many tanks have we got? Only 52. I need enough guns to train troops. Maybe I should train, like, mountaineers. This is the most bare-bones mountaineer division ever. Alright, I'm gonna go bald attack. Right, so political power gain. It's not much, but it is something.
Los, los, los!
Anyway. Okay, this guy's just gonna continuously try to push me, and that's really annoying. I'm really getting sick of those tanks. Because I'm having to force defend. These guys cannot compete against tanks. Do we have enough guns? Not really. Yeah, I kind of wish they didn't get rid of the Lend-Lease system. That's dumb. I don't care that it's like some balancing game thing. It's really, really dumb. Alright, so I guess I could do this, the land doctrine. I'd like to do this. Like, I could cheat and just rush down National Forward, and I'd be able to unlock this, but, you know, it's fine. I want Panzer Troops School. And then I guess we'll rush down, Alright, looks like these guys are gonna stop. And then just last stand. Alright. Okay, I finally have those extra tanks. I'll send these guys over here. I'm really getting sick of those tanks. I want to encircle them if at all possible. The deficit, man. Alright, I don't know. We don't have enough trucks. We obviously don't have enough trains. I guess I gotta wait for the efficiency to go up. That's the only thing I can do right now. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull out and then go back in. I'm actually gonna do this. It's a little cheat thing we can do. I just want to get rid of those tanks, man. I hate them. Alright. Going down economic growth. I really need those extra troops. But I mean, I'm not losing. It's actually, you know what? I don't care about that area. I'm going to go over here. I actually might need to go for small encirclements. So if I go maybe right here. Yeah, I think I can encircle right there. And there's a slight legion uprising. I don't know if they'll actually be able to win, but you know, if they do manage to win somehow, I'll be shocked at the hilarity of it all. No, actually, they're pushing them pretty well. So I want to push these tanks. I need to push these tanks. In fact, I'll even force attack. Come on, please. I'm begging you. I just need to get one encirclement. Alright. Got him. And the first encirclement of the war. Let's see. Who else can I try to encircle? It's really hard to make encirclements when you have so few divisions available. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna make another division. Alright. I'm gonna try to take Nuremberg. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I want less consumer goods if at all possible. Actually, hang on. Yeah, they're gonna eventually win, but, you know, we gotta take advantage of this as best we can. Come on, let me have more troops. I really do have very little divisions on me.
Zuhören.
And I don't know. There's not much I can do for repairs. They didn't even give me an extra factory.
Bereit.
Okay.
Zuhören.
I'm going to try my best to encircle.
Ausrücken. Bereit.
These guys are a little bit too well entrenched. I don't know if I should wait for these guys. But my tanks are able to push. Because these guys have practically no AT capability.
Zuhören.
Which is kind of funny. Alright.
Ihre Befehle.
We get to take out that one annoying tank. And we're slowly starting to make more guns, which is great. Oh, I can buy guns! Oh, wait. I can't afford them. I have, like, no civilian factories.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright. With this, I can best
Ausrücken.
do this. Alright. Lower taxes.
Angetreten. Achtung.
I'm actually wanting to do this. If I could trade for oil, I would.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Let's do our best to push.
Angetreten.
Oddly enough, Germany's struggling to... it's not odd, actually. It's more funny than odd. Alright, we'll get Feder von Bach. And I'll eventually turn these guys into some elite division, I guess. So, there's not enough of these guys. I'm just going to do this. And then delete this. And push somewhere.
Ausrücken.
Alright. Yeah, I need to get some artillery. I like this Alkit thing. The Alkit is actually really good, so I do want to create some artillery with this. If I can just get the first Alkit one, I can spam a lot of artillery. Small price to pay for the fatherland. I don't want them to take over this river. It's really hard to push over this thing when they take it. I can basically just push these guys now. There's nothing they can do. Well, they're pushing this one, but I mean that's like 4 divisions, maybe 5. Who knows? Anyway, it's already the 5th of January. And I'm still... My tanks can't push into cities very well. So we're in 1937, so I gotta obviously do that. Although maybe I should focus more on the output, but you know. What can you do? I can't even make repairs. I don't have factories. What are factories? I don't know.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
I can only hope that the repairs can finish over time. I have no... Okay, I definitely want to do that. Apparently I have 100% something or other. Should I do the Rhineland? I'll abolish price controls. Gotta get rid of those consumer goods.
Achtung. Ausrücken. Achtung. Achtung. Wieder zurück. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, how are we doing over here?
Angetreten.
Okay, I don't want to push over here. That's a river. So I'm gonna go over to over all the way to over here.
Ausrücken.
It's the best place to push. And I don't have enough guns. That's not surprising. I think I'm pushing into the mountain. That's unfortunate for me. And these repairs are awfully slow.
Bereit.
I have no intel. If I do anti-democratic and anti-communist raids, I can probably boost my political power even more. Alright.
Ausrücken.
I'm going to go to Hamburg.
Ausrücken.
Come on, man. Wow, this guy's already elite. Can I promote? Can I get this guy a medal? I do want some breakthrough. Yay.
Ausrücken.
Alright, so now I have like 3 divisions over here. I want to
Ausrücken.
encircle these guys, take Rostock. Looks like Silesia might lose. I have no idea if they will. We'll build the Ruhr Dam. Since I'm building on there, it actually kind of matters. Hell yeah, we took it.
Befehle.
Alright.
Zuhören.
Good. We finally have another division.
Ausrücken.
Another soldier for the slaughter. Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, he's right over there apparently. I can encircle a lot of these guys if I go this way.
Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, this is extremely helpful.
Ausrücken. Bereit. Ausrücken.
So I have to try to take Silesia. These guys aren't really able to take them, I guess. I think they only have like 2 divisions there.
Bereit.
I really don't want these guys over here. Honestly, I think it's about time we pushed, even though they have like a full army over here.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh. They capitulate. Okay.
Achtung!
We'll just take Berlin then.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit!
Nice. We're just snaking in now.
Angetreten!
There's nothing they can do about it. I'm going to push. In fact, we're going to have everyone push.
Befehle! Ausrücken!
Hit, found dead. So long.
Befehle!
Are these guys not going to push? Let's go ahead and give it a shot, please, because...
Zuhören!
Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Angetreten! Ausrücken! Auf geht's! Angetreten!
Take Jenna.
Angetreten!
Just go this way. Go to Koslin. Just snake.
Achtung!
We're gonna go for max speed. Yeah, max speed.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Nice.
Ihre Befehle! Los, los, los!
Need you to help with pushing.
Angetreten! Zuhören! Bereit! Befehle!
Why am I struggling to push these guys?
Zuhören!
Nope, you're pushing into here. Take out that one division for me. Alright. If I can, I'm gonna want to make as many tanks as possible. How have they not surrendered? You got very thin lines here.
Achtung!
Wait, how did that happen? Oh, they have an actual division, I think? No, they don't. It's just the Sturm Brigade.
Ausrücken!
Alright. We're going to do rebuild the nation. Since, we've almost got them.
Angetreten!
Also, I need you guys to push. Need you to push here. Need you over here. Just take Magburg.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit!
We'll go with Gleiwitz, I guess.
Ausrücken!
Ah, they finally surrendered. Alright. So that's done. I don't have anything to boost these planes here, so I'll just go with the BF-109 plane and Messerschmitt. I could go for the range, but I like the attack speed, so we're going to hang them. We'll simply demobilize them. He has served us well. And our stability is fine for now. But I will do anti-communist raids. Need to boost that stability as much as possible. Oh, why are we at civilian economy? Well, I can go to partial mode later. I literally cannot do anything. Alright, how's my navy? It definitely got split. Okay, I have like no planes to speak of, so I gotta do my best to build stuff. Alright. Gotta get improved machine tools. I really have nothing right now. Factors multiplied together 140%. It's ridiculous. I gotta, other than the like rebuild the nation, recovering economy, which is really bad. I'm gonna do this so I can get Philip Hopman. Actually, no, it's pointless because I don't have all this other stuff. I'll go down that eventually. I need to rush down here. The rebellion used to be a lot easier to do. But, you know, it's not as easy as it used to be. Anyway. Armor. Could do outkit, but we're not doing that. Alright, we're gonna want, I guess, screens and submarines, but we don't have enough dockyards. And I guess I'll focus on what we have. Alright.
Befehle!
I realize I can't really rush down this, can I? Because if I rush down this... But we're going down growing public dissent. I'm not sure if we can actually do this. Yeah, we'll see. We're going to do revive the Kaiser. That's 35 days. Man, that was fast. Alright, let's just do this, because I really need to make those repairs. We need to do the Civ factories first.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
If possible, do
Angetreten.
that. Add a couple more divisions. I don't know if I have enough divisions to get the guy, actually, but you know. It's almost August. I really need to go down those tanks. And ranged planes, too. If at all possible. Alright. This will take 14 days. How long do we have? About 83. So, what can I do? This will take 35 days, so I might as well do that. Stability is fine. Let's find consumer goods guy. Yeah, I want you. That will improve my consumer goods. Let's increase this. Once that's done, I'll finally have all my civs back. Most of my civs, anyway. Alright, and I'll let these repair by themselves. I need to get those civs built. And, let's see. Other than civs... we gotta get refineries. And maybe fuel depots. Another fact that I need to do these. Let's get those planes. Alright. Return of the Kaiser. I just need to boost the amount of divisions I have here. I mean, they're not in full strength or anything, but... also, let's see. Maybe we'll put an Air Force over here. Might as well do that. Yeah, I can do it like this because I prefer to get the civilian factories done. And refineries because we really need to build that up. We are making tanks after all. Let's see. We'll do expatriate the communists. Good, we got them back finally. Alright. And create agency. Can't forget to do that. We're at civilian economy. We gotta go to partial mode. And I'm going to need an air reformer. Aw, I don't have any of the naval maneuver guys. That's unfortunate. Well, oh well. I got air reformer. It's 75. I'd like to get the ground support guy. We'll do this, so. Fuel gain from refineries. What? Oh. I'm gonna want a farmer department. Okay, that part's done. We'll do this, and then we'll do realpolitik. Oh, this one boosts political power. So I'm gonna want that. I'm really gonna want that. Anyway, gonna want air reformer, and then Philip Holzman. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then like do the Philip Holzman tree or whatever.
Befehle? Ihre Befehle?
Wow. He's already got infantry leader. I'll go with Gerd von Rundstedt. I need Gunther von Klug because he's got slightly better supply consumption. Alright. If they disagree with me, I'm gonna be very pissed, but I mean, literally, we can just walk over them.
Ihre Befehle?
Anyway, once I get those tanks researched, which hopefully will be soon. But once I get those tanks researched... Alright. Revitalize the nation. Oh wow. Now I have 0.30. Nice. Extra political power as well, which is great. So there's not going to be not much I can do here. Right now I'm just trying to rebuild my army. And I don't have enough political power. Well, I have political power, it's just I need to save that. And I'm gonna have to trade for oil. I could trade for chromium, but... Alright. Let's see. Time I did this. And let's just upgrade this as best we can. I don't want to lower the agility. I could just go, instead of drop tanks, I could go for this. But that lowers the air defense by 2. The range is great, 825, but I don't want to do that till later.
Ihre Befehle.
I don't have enough support equipment. Improve the sale of fighters. Apparently we don't have that many fighters. Apparently we got close air support. So, I guess they were trying to make planes. I should have recorded. I should have hit record. Why did I not hit record? You know what? Who cares? I guess I could download it, but that'll be like an expensive download. Alright, so there are a number of things that I can do here. I can definitely use the extra research speed. But I think the first thing I'm going to want to do is... I guess do a couple of these. I don't know. That extra research slot is going to be important, so I'm going to go down that. This is gonna be a bit difficult because we're still in recovering economy. All right. Yeah, I really want that Philip Osmond because it's an extra civilian factory, infrastructure, and all that. Blitzcrank, that's 200 political power? Yikes. Guess I'll go down that later. I do want to do a trade deal, but I gotta do the civilian factories. All of this would be great to have. So we'll go down these three and then do the other. And I'll do this. The planes matter more than the tanks right now. Ooh, I'd love to do these. Where am I working on the most? Right about here. Yeah, local construction speed. If I could, I'd go to free trade, but... rocketry or jets? I mean, rocketry is probably the better choice. And then we'll want to go boats. I think we'll just focus on submarines. And then nukes too. Oh, these are all cheap enough. I could go for the consumer goods guy, but I should probably wait. Yeah, definitely want to do that. Hell yeah. Speed. Sure costs fuel. Should I actually never bother to do these. I always prefer to do this one because I do tend to spam cruisers as Germany. But since we went through the Civil War, I can always do the cruisers later. I'm not making enough planes.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright. I need to make more troops. Really not making enough support equipment. Well, look at that. I'm getting another operative. Good. Alright, usually I go down production first because that matters a lot to me. Production. Actually, hang on. I need to be sure to click on these two first. That way they'll unlock as soon as I get through the research tree. Not the research tree, but the other tree. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're getting one per day, which is great. Wilhelm II really hurts my political power. But at least the trade laws are good. Alright. I can have the radar. Alright. I need an army. Okay, I need more support equipment. I have 100 factories now. Neat. I mean, 5 of that is from trade, but 100 factories is pretty good. Anyway, we gotta finish this as soon as possible. I'm gonna recognize Bulgarian claims. It's 1938. Oh yeah, I should go ahead and do this now. And then wait until I get the economic reformer. I mean, I could do Chief of Abwehr, which is pretty good to have. And maybe switch this out with monarchist media. Nice. All right. So, realpolitik. We'll probably do this a little bit later, because that's a really OP. Yeah, just gotta do all this. I'm gonna have to spam bombers. Alright, that will boost the amount of factories I get. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, this is going up. I'll do this. I'll take 14 days, and I'll do the right one, maybe? No, I'll do the left one. Finally. I'm making a lot of factors here. Oh. I guess I gotta do this one next then. I'm gonna sway public opinion. Alright, so I don't want to spend my XP if I have to, because I don't have the other guy yet. Well, that was fast. Yeah. Alright, I really need more planes. I mean, it's already 1938. Lithuania declared war on Poland. They will lose. They will absolutely... They will absolutely die to Poland. So this is going to be kind of funny. You know, I never really get the opportunity to finish military engineering vehicles, mostly because I mean, it takes a bit of time to research that. Sure. If they... I don't want to spend my political power on that, but I'll say sure to you. But, I mean, I do kind of benefit if I can improve their infrastructure on the right spot. That means they'll get more chromium. And if I'm going to go to war, I'm going to need their chromium. Alright. I'm going to do the Austrian question. And let's see. I don't know. I think I want to...
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I would very much like more factories. Vetter von Bach. Alright. Alright, just in case. These, like, will be all finished in the near future. So I'm gonna just set these down. And then do that. And set one of them over here. Then, I guess have a nuclear research facility over here. Man, I'd love some extra factories. Anyway, Poland might annex Lithuania before I can take this. Which will be very unfortunate for me. So hopefully they don't take that. Anyway, we're gonna research mediums finally. I could rush down that, but I'm not gonna do that because that's dumb. Approved engines. 6, 5, 4. Poland is taking a long while to beat Lithuania. Usually they just roll over them. At least they do for me. And I need more support equipment. Let's see. Obviously want to do this. I'd like to have some beefy tanks. Alright. I'm also going to need some anti-air for my guys. Poland. Man, Lithuania is like really holding on somehow. Like, they're not doing very good, but Poland took 3 states. They let Lithuania live. Okay, I almost have enough political power to go down this. Also, I really need more factories, buddy. We'll do Danzig for... Oh, how about tribute for guarantees, actually? Ah,
Ihre Befehle.
extra troops.
Achtung!
Goody. Alright. Change it to that, and I'll
Achtung!
send these divisions over here. And I get more factories. Hip hip hooray. And I'll also, of course, do this. Don't need the extra steel right now. We don't have much fuel. You know, Austria, if I were to release Austria as a puppet, I could hopefully make them go down their
Antreten.
resource route, because they actually have an oil thing that they could go down. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I really need fuel. Alright. Maybe research some more trains. Do I have any extra civ factories? I mean, doesn't seem like it. Well, I got 82, but a lot of it became consumer goods, so... Alright. Other than the fact that I'm in desperate need of guns... Well, not desperate need of guns. I kind of need planes. I'm only making 5 per week. It'll be extremely problematic for me if we don't have enough planes. And I'll need dive bombers as well. Isn't that nice of you, Hungary? Alright. Alright, let's make more planes. It's 6 per week. Alright. I could do the AT. I really want to do the AT, but you know what, we'll just research this one first. I almost got the L kit. Looks like I can make more light tanks. I really should reduce this so I can make the mediums. I don't have mediums yet. Eh. Probably have to do this and then make more mills. Definitely want to go down construction. I'm making 1 plane a day now. Yay! Isn't that wonderful news? Also, I need a little bit more oomph in your oomph. Anyway. Danzig for guarantees. I'll have to ignore that one for now. We'll do Danzig for guarantees. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Anyway. I'm gonna have these guys stop training. The French communists take power. Yikes, Reno. Anyway. I'm also gonna do that. I'm gonna improve relations. Anyway, looks like this one's doing pretty well. It's because I got consumer goods from all the other guys, so it's actually helpful. I mean, it's like an extra 5 factories, but that's you know, going to be pretty good in the long run, I think. Maybe, probably. Who knows?
Achtung! Ihre Befehle!
Put you over here. If I have to go to war with Poland, I'm gonna be very disappointed in myself. But, you know,
Befehle!
what can you do?
Zuhören!
It will be an extremely hard-fought war. Anyway, I finally got an extra factory. Do I have mediums yet? No, for some reason. Well, can never have enough planes. Usually you need 15 of these. Balearic Islands ceded to Italy. Well, good for you, Italy. They might go to war with Yugoslavia if I'm not careful. I would hate to go to war with Italy, but, you know... Hey, I get a potential puppet. Anyway, I can finally do this guy, which means... I can get some of this, which... I kind of wish it was a little bit lower, but eh. Alright. There. I might want to add more factories. Alright. More of this. I'm still not... I have 0 fuel right now. How's the stockpile? Sometimes, actually, it might be good to have like a 2 million fuel capacity. Maybe more, because, I mean, I remember when I used to play. Some people just swear that you should never do, something like that. I need to get this military police. I will definitely need that military police. Oh, I can finally have this, and I have mediums. Alright. So, I can't auto-design it. I could do the close support gun, but I'm just going to do it like this. Some people will do the as much soft attack as possible. I'm not going to do that. Torsion bar. Let's see. I don't know how to do. So, I usually prefer to go a bit towards what ammunition, because I prefer to have like 80% reliability. Alright. Henschel. And we'll want to make 5 of those. And why can't I do the Alkit? Oh. There. So that's like 30.6%. This is not yet at the right thingamabobbins or whatever. Anyway, we don't need to worry about speed when we're going to be using other stuff. This is the bare bones basic. I could add more, but I need cheap tanks. Alright. And then, I don't know, the anti-air. Yeah, I need to add anti-air. I could make the anti-air light tanks, but I need some oomph. And I don't believe we'll need to make that many of these. Alright, Henschel. And then once that's done, we'll redesign our tanks. So, I need to do some of these. Like, I really need to do some of these. Like this one for the industry. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. And I even got some extra. Wow, that is a lot. Did Poland go straight down its... Holy cow. Anyway, I can ask them for military access. I can't invite them to the faction for some reason. Oh, we need... Okay. Well. We need, like, world tension to be much higher, and it's not much higher right now. Anyway, I can finally do this. The extra soft attack is great. And then we'll go... Probably go down this. Now, this is usually why we do, like, Fate of Czechoslovakia sometimes. Because of the extra soft attack. Which is great, but we're not going to be able to do that. There's defense and armor, or this, which is production resource penalty. Honestly, this is for late game parts here. By the time we reach this, it's not going to matter. Because we're not actually making all that much. Anyway. More artillery. And, I don't know. I'm going to want to make more planes. I need as many planes as possible. It doesn't look like we're making refineries fast enough. It's because refineries are expensive, mind you. Okay, I can finally make the cruiser submarine. I'm gonna just spam those. I might as well get this. You know, getting the, what do you call it? If I were to get this, I could, like, steal a lot of, stuff, because the armored maintenance company is actually very surprisingly good. The equipment capture ratio is 10%. And it goes up, I think, let's see, it says equipment capture ratio plus 10%. So that's 20% capture ratio. And it just goes up from there. Which makes this, let's see. Oh, that's only, wait. That's plus 2%. That's 22. Yeah, I guess they lowered it. Why is it all different? Okay, that now that's 32 apparently. That's pretty good, all things considering. That is very good. All right. Let's see. More planes, please. It's taking a while to make this. once that's done, I won't need to work on anything else for a while. Also gotta research this. Honestly, considering how expensive it is to make heavy tanks, it's not really that worth it. They are kind of useful early game, but I don't know. By the time you make enough of them, you'll already be making modern tanks. Ooh, thank you for the civs. I'm gonna invest. And where I don't know what factories I'm working on right now. I guess I am working on this, so I'll do that. Or I should have done that. Fuck. I messed up. What's the political power? Kind of low. Anyway, I'll do 2 of these and then I'll go down another 2 on the right, I guess.
Achtung!
I'm only making like 5 troops at a time. I really need to make more. Oh, I can finally do this. Scientist XP gain, special project speed. Yeah, I'll go with you. Not enough rubber refineries, buddy. And then workers' rights, it's 35 days. I probably should do some more of this. Alright. More troops. I'm gonna have to upgrade them eventually. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to do that. And this. This. There. Alright, let's see. How far am I on these? Eh. Alright, so, I guess we'll continue down the destroyer route, even though I don't know. Ooh, I could rush down construction. I'm going to do that. I'll need field hospitals and logistics. Finally, I'm gonna make dive bombers. Alright, so I'm just gonna make it go as far as it possibly can. Sure, that lowers the air defense, but oh well. Anyway, put that at 5, I guess. And since we're making rubber refineries, hopefully that'll be fine. I guess we'll research maintenance companies at some point. You know what? I'm going to do this because it actually boosts funds. Yeah, the research bonus is actually pretty good, so I'm gonna use this instead of the opal one. Because, you know, why not? Alright. So, let's see. We'll do this part later. We'll align Czechoslovakia, then sway people, then, you know, try to align Italy and bring Turkey back into the fold. What if I spam dreadnoughts? That would be funny. You know what? We got enough to make some more battleships. German Werft. It won't be the best battleship in the world, but float plane. I don't know. I'll get like 2 of these, I guess. And then the Admiral Hipper class. I don't need to do anything about that one. They won't be finished until 1940. I'm really not getting much fuel, am I? Like, I'm making rubber refineries, but even one rubber refinery doesn't seem to fix my fuel problem. No longer getting from tributes. Oh well, already taking care of my problem with factories. But I'm not really able to export anything. Well, except for steel, but... I'm going to import some fuel. I'll trade with Venezuela. It might be a good idea to build fuel silos. Oof. Alright, let's see. I'll see what I can do. It doesn't take that long to build these. You know, some people will swear by not making these. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. But I wasn't making those because I'm currently working on refineries. Nice. Sway the Balkans. Hell yeah. Welcome, Czechoslovakia. You are now my new best friend. And I'm going to do this. You know, I never bother with the other stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's 1939. I want to do that, but I will do this. My industry matters. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hello, Francisco. Welcome to the stream. Investigate the radio? Do you mean like click on radio propaganda? Oh, there needs to be... There's not enough rural tension all of a sudden. Yikes. Alright. I'm not making enough tanks. Can we do the super heavy howitzer? Alright, we'll do that. If you're using like a translator, I really don't understand what you're saying. Hang on. Let me just check and make sure my audio doesn't sound weird. If that's what you're talking about. Hang on. I don't know. I can still hear myself, so it's fine. I'd love to make it sound better, but This is about as good as I can make it sound. You're not making any sense, Fargus. Might want to do this, maybe? Sway the Balkans, Mill Europa. I'm gonna invite you. I'm gonna. Oh, the World War One mod. Uh, Okay. Hell yeah. Welcome, Bulgaria. Well, I'm not playing the World War One mod right now. I think I played it once, but then I don't know. Decided to do Road to 56. I used to play Road to 56 a lot, but I don't play as much anymore. I don't know. I hear a cat. I'm going to investigate the sounds of a cat. Hang on. Hello. Hey, girl. What are you doing? Yeah? Yeah, the cat wanted to let me know she was here. Alright. Where was I? I need Yugoslavia to like me in order... I don't care. Alright. And then I'll just stop improving relations, and then... How's my relations not... Oh, I can do non-aggression pact. Now I should be able to invite them. How about you? I'll improve relations... Hell yeah, welcome Yugoslavia. So I had to worry about Italy now, because sometimes Italy does stuff. Let's see. While I'm at it, let's add some tanks here. And trucks. I gotta build up these tanks. I don't have anything else, do I? It's unfortunate for me. Alright. I guess I'll increase these a bit. Excellent. Welcome, Romania. Okay, I'm still improving the relations with Greece. Come on. And I'll stop. Actually, I can't stop improving. Not yet, anyway. Excellent. Welcome, Greece. I need more political power. Come on, Albania. The extra research is very helpful. Also, looks like I'm starting to get more rubber than the amount of planes I'm able to make. Yeah, good for you, Turkey. I'll help you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll improve relations. And improve relations. I'm not making enough dive bombers. Or planes. I need to make more planes. According to this, my capacity is 500. Yeah, I really need to make more planes. 2.5 a day is not enough for me. I need to up those numbers. These guys have... yeah. I'm sure the Soviet Union has a ton of planes. 1.7 thousand. I only have 500. I can invite Albania now. Excellent. Welcome, Albania. And then... I guess we'll go down this route. I'll have to establish a customs union, but I'll do that after I align Italy and this guy. Ah, Wilhelm died. That's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm going to align Italy. Italy's probably going to go to war with the Allies. There's nothing I can really do about that if they do, if Italy does that. So I'll have to rush down. Well, I can't really rush down these, can I? I don't have advanced machine tools. I could do these. It's 35 days. I'll do one of them. Wasn't I making more factories? I'll do this. I realized my audio is still off for that one, for the game. Ah, well, at least I'm making some rubber. At some point, someone will trade with me. I'm still currently trading with Malaya. Actually, let me check this. I need the extra oil, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, so I'm gonna want some extra political power if at all possible. I mean, this monthly population is pretty good. I don't see any extra political power. That's unfortunate. And I can't get naval maneuver. Anyway, I can't get armor genius either. There's just not enough political power. Ooh, advanced machine tools. Five, four. Finally got that part done. That took forever. 1 0 0. All right. I'm gonna put this down here. I got 1 extra oil. We make a total of 10 oil.
Befehle.
Nice.
Achtung.
I almost have a full army. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. It's 21. I need at least 1 full army, and then I'm gonna try to equip them as best I can. I'd love to have AT on them, but no. Let's see, how's my logistics? So I only have 326 support equipment. But I have 2.5 thousand artillery. I could try to equip them with a bit more. Oh, Italy joined. Good. And then we'll do bring Turkey back into the fold. Italy accepts our offer.
Achtung.
Okay. And I'm gonna probably put 1 division over here and the rest of my divisions near Poland. Whoops. Let me do this instead. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. myself a pain and suffering. Ugh. Anyway, my head. Bah. All right. So let's see, aircrew surveys. I don't know. Naval refitting yards, maybe. Let's see. Looks like I'm still trying to. Ooh. I'll just do this. We'll increase the AA. Actually, just in case. We won't be able to have a very good fleet anytime soon, but it's good enough. I'm gonna initiate trade negotiations with Italy. I can finally make submarines. I guess I'll make like one submarine with one factory. So yeah, I don't care. I usually do this because it has better, like, less sub visibility, and I usually like to spam this. I don't know. It'll take until the 12th of October. Anyway, how are we doing with our rubber refineries? I'm trading with Iran now. Hell yeah. Actually, now that I think about it. Okay, that's pointless. Don't need to do that yet. I should probably start making these. Even though I don't have enough mills right now, but hopefully that will fix itself soon. I'm so glad we're not Greece. Greece is like just didn't allow for enough room. But as Germany, I can build as many refineries as I want. Although, to be fair, let's build another of these. I really just do not want to end up in the situation where my fuel just drains so fast, so quickly. Because my fuel capacity was too low. I think I only had like 1 million fuel capacity or something. Alright. It's 1940 already. We're gonna research planes before research tanks. Hell yeah, welcome Turkey. Alright. This one... Mecklenburg gains stress of Desiree. Out of Friedrich. Oh! I guess I could do that. These are all 35 days. You know what? I'll do one of these. Because I had to rush down the other route. invest in the light industry. Actually, maybe I should. Unfortunate that I don't get to protect Finland. Unfortunate. Too bad for you, Finland. Anyway. Oh, Latvia's gone. Or, I mean, I don't know. That's gonna be a problem. That does mean that I'm not gonna be able to invite any of them. But if I can go down this route, which I'll have to. Like, I'll have to rush down that route. The fuel capacity really could be better. How much fuel capacity is it? It says plus 100. Oh, nice. Alright, I should probably be putting this in here. Put you in there. Having a couple of heavy cruisers is going to be important. I have 12 rubber. I'm exporting 12 rubber. Nice. Hooray. I have 2 dive bombers. I thought I had enough. I guess I have the wrong type of dive bombers here. I'll sell you because I don't need you. You're useless to me. Alright. I better research this and then I'll go for the planes. I should not forget the guns. And market options, auto accept purchase requests. What else do I have? Not much. Other than the fact that I need more planes. I have 1,200 or 1,300, but that's not going to be enough. So I need to build more factories. This is like a full area. I do not want to build there. I want to build a factory. Not a factory, what do you call it? Well, there's resources here, so I want to build like some communal thing. I have 100 Civ factories now, which is great news. I think I'm getting some of that from trade. Yeah, I got a lot of trade exports, man. All right, I gotta rush down this route now. Try and invite as many people as possible. Yeah, more rubber. Alright. Oh, better planes. Hell yeah. Lovely Messerschmitt.
Zuhören! Achtung!
And
Angetreten!
alright, I have a full army now. Of course, one of them's like guarding this area. I'm gonna want to put it like a normal army there. But for now, get a cavalry attachment. That's not enough. So the best I can do is just add more artillery here. No, I'll have a deficit. Well, that's a problem. Alright, well, guess I'll have to increase that and that. And definitely increase this. I need to get armored trains. I'm going to need armored trains. It'll be very bad if I can't get that. Alright. I should try to get Rommel as soon as possible. Nah. I gotta go to Division Designer, create empty. I swear, my computer's getting louder and louder every day. I'll need to replace it at some point. Like, my ears are ringing after having to listen to all that. How's China doing? Not very good. I guess I can beef them up a little bit. I can do land fort construction speed. I gotta establish a customs union. That's cool. I can realize European unity. Now that would be great. I will call that guy. Just I'll put a fuel cell here. I'd like to have 1,000,000 fuel capacity. Might want some torpedo bombers. Alright. This is literally the only one I have right now. Okay, I'm going to research better artillery and better tanks. Oh no, Latvia, no! There went Latvia. I was hoping to integrate them. Oh well. I can probably support the Finns right now. Wait, Portugal joins? I don't even remember. Wait, what? Why? What? I'm confused. Well, welcome aboard, Portugal. Thanks for coming. That's never happened before. Anyway, probably gonna want this. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna build these. And, you know, these. And, I don't know, some of these. Right now, I want to get as many allies as I can. Alright. Let's do the artillery first. Alright. We're making a decent amount of these. Not enough, but we're making a decent amount. I could do this. This would very much help with the construction speed. So I'm going to support the Finns. Joins the Allies? We're not the Allies. We're mineral. You know what? It's fine. I swear, if Italy leaves, I'm going to be very annoyed. I can always puppet Italy, though. Alright, we're going to go with production efficiency. Actually, fuel usage will be good. Then go down this. Oddly enough, USA, for USA, it's the only one with the actual, like, pretty extensive dive bomber. Or CAS. Like, very high CAS damage. But strangely enough, no extra soft attack for artillery. Like, America really loved to use artillery. They even used their tanks as artillery. Like, literally just put them on a slope and shot up into the air and let the stuff fly. Which was kind of funny. Alright, well, we're at 424 of that. 753 tanks. Let's see how that looks. I'll have plenty of tanks. I'm going to completely replace these guys. And then get some light SP artillery and medium tanks, along with logistics. I don't have flame tanks, I just realized. Alright, we do not have flame tanks. I'll do that once I reach the 1940 tanks, I guess. I'm gonna have these guys train again. I don't know if I should do these. I'm gonna ignore that. Anyway, it's already 1940. I might as well start researching nukes. It's like late 1940. I gotta do that now. Oh, look at all that rubber. Yeah, baby. All my allies are trading with me, which is even better. It's very helpful. Anyway, I'm gonna continuously make civilian factories as well. Can't neglect that. I can't puppet the Finns, but you know, at some point they'll probably join me. This one boosts experience, but that's 70 days. So I'm gonna do integrated economies instead. Anyway, look at all this rubber. If I had more land, I could make more rubber. Oh, trade negotiations. I mean, it costs political power, unfortunately, but yay. Alright. Max range is nice and all, but I'm not concerned with that. I suppose I wouldn't mind some of the bonuses. But I don't know. Doesn't seem that much of a big deal to me. Alright, just gonna research the nukes now. That does mean I have to make a decent bomber, but... Alright. New and improved medium tanks. I guess I'll go logistics. New and improved planes. I'm only making 4 a day. I'm gonna have to really make more. Now that I think about it, I forgot to research the better other thing. I'll do that next. Alright, I'm gonna do armor plates. I'd rather not have to make armor plates, but... I don't want to end up being in desperate need of bombers. There we go. Okay. I'll research the Nibble Warfare later. I only have 84 mils. How many mils does okay, they probably have 100 by now. And the French don't really... Okay, I'm gonna get torpedoes. Integrated economies. Ooh. Anyway, I'll do well politic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that factory output that they get. Oh, they rejected us. And Czechoslovakia, the Czechs rejected it. Lithuania accepts. Yugoslavia accepts. So a lot of people accepted it. But the Czechs are the only ones that didn't accept it, unfortunately. I can get a lot of puppets this way. Alright, I forgot to do passive defense. Well, the Czechs aren't gonna become our puppets, but, you know, that's fine. Yugoslavia really matters to me.
Angetreten.
Is all that matters to me. Anyway, let's get an army here. I don't know why Poland doesn't, like, go to port, but, yeah. Alright, convoys. And, let's see. How's our tanks right now? It's 32 combat width right now. I plan on building it up later. Right now, the soft attack is this much. Our breakthrough is 426. It needs to be higher than that. Hang on. Over here. It's because I don't have enough stuff over here. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway. We're making more refineries. I hate that Czechoslovakia didn't accept. Oh well. Nothing that can be done about this. I'm gonna go for 30. I'm really going to need those extra bombers and stuff. The extra planes. And let's see. Oh, we got more battleships. Hell yeah. And these submarines don't really matter much to me. I guess I'll get a new commander. I mean, there's these guys, but I kind of want a bare bones one. Alright. So, other than this one, I kind of want to rush down this and try to get as many puppets as I can. And then, where is he? Okay, that political power could be better. But I mean, the resistance growth speed minus 5%. I might want to get that at some point. All right. Hell yeah, 24 divisions.
Achtung!
We'll use these guys to defend over here.
Ihre Befehle?
Alright. Oh, jets. I only have 2 here. You know what? I might as well build another aerodynamics facility. Planes matter a lot here. And maybe another nuclear facility.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, so let's see the logistics here. It's 53 trains. I may want to boost that a little bit. Apparently not enough mills. And this one's just taking forever to build. It's how much is it? 20,000? This one's 7,200. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Maybe Wilno has... I'm willing to boost the infrastructure there just to boost the building speed. There's only 2 planes a day. It's not enough. Wow, it's almost 27th of December. Hell yeah. I'm gonna invest in their light industry because I actually do want Turkey to have a decent industry. And then if I can, I'm gonna puppet Yugoslavia. Alright, it's 1941 already. Advanced radios. We'll have to research the other stuff. Is Italy at war? Italy is at war with the Allies. Oh, well. Will Turkey join? Yep, Turkey's joining. Alright, well, if you say so. I really did not expect that, but actually, I kind of did. You know what? No, these guys are busy repairing. Don't worry, I'll join, I'll join. Well, at least I don't have to worry about Czechoslovakia. I could do something really funny. I can reach out to Scandinavia. And they would join against the United Kingdom. And that would be incredibly funny. I actually want to do that. Alright.
Bereit?
I'll send 1 division over here. There's not much I can do with my Air Force. Other than intercept planes and stuff. Apparently, people have also stopped trading with me. Which is, again, very unfortunate. Alright. Guess I'm not trading with the British. do that. Not to worry, I'll join once I force the others to join. I'm not really prepared for war right now, but you know, I'd say it's winnable. We have the entire Balkans fighting. This is actually pretty OP in a way. Because we got a lot of resources here. We may not have rubber. I'm probably the only one. Well, Italy is producing some rubber, but we have Romania with its oil. Yugoslavia will eventually produce some oil, but that's not much. Greater Hungary should be able to produce oil too, but mostly we get tungsten and stuff. Portugal is at war with the Allies. We already have people over here fighting in Portugal. Bulgaria is in the war. Poland and kind of Lithuania. If I can get these guys into the war, that would be incredibly funny. That would be incredibly funny. In fact, I'm gonna record this. Okay, I'm going to do something incredibly funny by just trying to invite the Nords to help us fight against the war with the Allies. Because I literally have the entire center of Europe here right now. If I can get these guys to join, that means we have an entire wall. Okay, apparently these guys joined the Allies. Okay. I only have 2 tanks right now. Anyway, I'm not really ready to join the war. I literally am not. I guess it's not that much of a surprise, but because I honestly expected to go to war with the communists before I went to war with the Allies. Oh well. Are these still being repaired? No. Okay, good. I gotta get rid of the submarines here. Alright. Gotta get rid of the submarines. We'll keep all the screens in here. I don't have enough screens. I'm gonna have to make more screens. Alright. I'm gonna replace this with a destroyer. I'll do this because I want to make... I really want to make this the carriers at some point. This is not enough destroyers, but oh well. Still can't do this. Guess I gotta wait on that one. I don't have enough political power. I really need, like... extra political power. Dispersed industry. Rubber. I am trading for oil. I'm gonna have to stop. I'll just trade with my allies. I should be trading with my allies. Okay, apparently I can only trade with Romania. Alright. And now I'll just reach out to Scandinavia. Oh, the Soviet Union is justifying against us. Fuck. You know what? If that's the case, I gotta send my whole army over here. Alright. Let's check the logistics here. I have 5,500 artillery guns. Ah, that's good. What about cavalry? Okay. We should probably try to make them a little bit beefier as well. I have two... Why do I only have 2,000 as... And you know what? Okay, let's see. This is why. I don't even have enough planes. Where are you guys going? What the hell? Oh, finally. I got that. I'm going to decline. And do not need to join that war yet. Besides, you guys got this. Probably. Maybe. Well, hey. Italy is actually have a good chance of fighting these guys. They've got a industry. Their industry exists. But, you know, the British have a better industry. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna be fighting the Soviets. Don't have enough planes. I'm going to further increase dependency with Yugoslavia eventually. I'll do that once I go to war with the Allies. Like, Italy is in a much better position because it has allies helping them. Portugal, not so much. I'm glad that Portugal joined. Like, Portugal does have a navy. They have 71... They have mostly destroyers. But it's pretty funny. Okay, this is taking a long time. If I'm gonna be honest with you, you're taking your sweet time. And this one's almost done. I hate how building a supply hub takes so long. That's usually why we go for this, because it's actually pretty helpful. Production costs for trains minus 25%, really OP. Supply hubs plus 15%, really OP. Alright, well. Soviet-Polish War. Alright. And I got to harass them in the sea, I guess. And I do have planes here, so we should be fine, theoretically. Alright, we're going... War Eco. And extensive conscription. Nice. I am getting bombed over here. Huh? Why am I at war with... fuck. Can I load? I joined the wrong war. Or maybe... Lithuania declared war on me, I don't know. Just in case, I'll send one of my armies over there to hold. I'm very confused. Why I'm at war with us? I don't know. I'm going over here. I'm going to... I don't know. Defend.
Los, los, los!
I need help. Guys. Czechs. Save me, Czechs. Where's my army? Where's my army? Hang on. Most of them are walking. I need you to walk. Or just rush over here, please. I'm begging you. I'm in so much trouble right now. Artillery. Where are you guys? I'm begging you.
Befehle! Ausrücken!
I should be able to at least go through here. I'm at war with so many people right now. It's not even funny. I'm in so much trouble. Alright, I'm going to make... I'll do this first. I don't want super ultra slow tanks. I just need tanks like this. They'll do. The armor's good. It's all good. Ah, that's supposed to be... Alright. Just gonna do that. I've got the stabilizer and this for the extra soft attack. And I'll trade with Sweden. At least I'm able to convoy raid. That's the only good thing here. Stop them!
Los, los, los!
Alright, I hate how this costs political power. Anyway, supply consumption, I guess. Eh. This is the absolute best I can do right now. I'm gonna send like 400 guys over here. I'll just send more planes over here because I'm actually having trouble pushing these guys.
Angetreten.
Anyway, I get to encircle these guys now.
Bereit.
Because for some reason they
Ausrücken.
abandoned their front. As for why I'm struggling to push these guys, well, I probably know why, but
Bereit. Achtung!
I need you to stop them. Now, you pin, you go this way,
Befehle.
you go this way. You go here.
Zuhören.
You go here. You go here.
Bereit.
Where are you going?
Befehle. Bereit. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
And they capitulated. Alright, well, I don't have any actual army. So, I'm just going to do this. I actually do want the British to naval invade me, because that means I get to kill more of them. Yay. Looks like I taken out quite a few ships too. Nice. My navy's not that bad, but my lack of military factories is kind of bad for me.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, now I can, I guess, go over here maybe.
Ausrücken.
What? What?
Ausrücken.
Alright. I'm having some fuel problems. I'm reaching out to Scandinavia. I'm hoping that they can join. We have generated like 0.8% of world tension, and we're at war with the Allies. It's all because of Italy too. Ooh, the Netherlands naval invaded. Funny. Alright, I need more fuel. Oh. Oh. Alright. Those refineries really need to be finished. This is why I need to go down, like, resource routes and everything. Because there's not much I can do right now. I'm just sitting here. You gonna harass them? You're gonna kill those troops? Oh, Italy is actually kind of losing somehow. How are you losing, Italy? Okay. Well, I need to send my tanks down over there. And I don't think I'm making enough of that. The problem when going down Mid-Europa is I like mills. I like the necessary mills to fight these guys. I'm just gonna keep that at 25. I desperately need everything else to be done.
Ihre Befehle.
Alright, well, I guess I can just make some of these. It's good enough tanks.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We're going to Milano. I'll save you, Italy. I won't let them defeat you. The French are going through the Gauls. Alright, well, I don't actually want them here. I want you guys to leave. Hey, Italy, do you not have any guns? No, they have plenty of guns. They just don't have troops defending them
Zuhören.
for some reason. I'm trying to retake Genoa. Alright. I could go down this route, but I'm going to do something else. I'm going to go down this, even though I could do all these other things. Because my economy is still in recovery. Even though I got all this cool stuff. Where is it? Yeah, I'm still in recovering an economy right now. Norway, Denmark, Sweden. Join me, Sweden! Join us! They will accept. Now, I'm pretty sure that Denmark will just immediately peace out, but... Nice. No, Denmark didn't peace out. Okay. No, they did. Well, that's unfortunate. I have a truce with them. For how long? I can't... They immediately become a puppet, but hey... Anyway. I'm gonna harass these guys. I don't know what's going on. The agency. That's unfortunate. So Italy is fighting a two-way war, but surprisingly not doing too bad. I mean, to be fair, they're kind of split everywhere. And this is interesting. They're going to get encircled over there. Right now, I'm busy trying to help these guys out. Portugal, will you actually defend yourself? I don't know what happened to their army. But yeah. Are they trying to naval invade? No. Maybe? I don't know. I think they're trying to naval invade. Which I don't really care. Because... Anyway, initiate trade negotiations. Ooh. I'd love to do these, but I don't have enough political power right now. This one will take a while. Hey, man. Can you guys, like, leave? They have planes over here. Apparently they don't have planes over here. I'll send my dive bombers over here. Yeah, they got 100 planes over here. So, my allies do kind of need rubber. I think I'm the only one that's producing rubber for everybody. So that's going to be a problem. Yeah, everyone's trading with me for the little resources that I have. Sure. Alright, I really need more destroyers.
Achtung!
Alright. So unfortunately all we're doing is just holding. I mean, presumably we could push, but that would cost me a lot. And I don't know what these guys are doing. Once I finish these, I'm gonna try to build more mills. I can't believe I'm actually doing agricultural reforms. while I'm at war. But, you know, I got a lot of allies. We'll probably be okay. Okay, don't know how I'm gonna go about this, but, you know, I'm gonna try to encircle these guys. Nice. Well, it's... I don't know. If they manage to hit that, that'll be very unfortunate for me. Iceland has joined. What's been happening? Well, we got Middle Europa here. I literally have Middle Europa. I have these guys fighting against the Allies. Literally, the entirety of Middle Europe is fighting against the Allies in the Comintern. Wow, for Michael. Literally nothing's happening right now. And I don't really have to worry about much. Right now we're just holding against the Soviets. I just had to let them bleed themselves until they all die and then push. That's all I have to do. I might have to send a division over here to help the Ottomans because I don't want them to die. And I'm actually, once I finish the agricultural reforms, I haven't finished this yet, but once I finish that, I'm going to go down this route and get Asian allies. And that would mean I can get Iran, Afghanistan, Bhutan, this guy, and potentially Kingdom Siam, but that's unlikely. Because they're going to join, they'll probably join Japan by that point. In fact, I could do that right now. That would be a meme. That would be funny. And Soviet-French pact. That's nice. Alright, I don't know why, but there's no... They don't seem to have any divisions over here, so I'm actually gonna try to encircle them. Yeah, surprisingly, going through... Having allies is very helpful. And I can even puppet these guys. But I'm not gonna do that right now, because they'll immediately free themselves. As soon as I do that. Okay. Nice. I don't know why their entire army is over here. It's not like I can push them. Anyway. I guess they're not going to invade me right now. I was hoping that the British would invade me, but it looks like they're busy with invading someplace else. So I'm just going to go over here. Yeah, I have the potential to make, what do you call it? The EU, but will be a monarchic EU. I don't know. I don't know. I think even no, I'm not sure. Pretty sure you can only use it once, and once you puppet them, basically you can integrate them, and that would be great. Oh, I'm gonna invite these guys. It costs a lot of political power, but it's worth it, I think. Anyway, you know what? I need something to cover my ports. Sweden has a huge fleet. Look at Sweden's fleet. They have like 9 capitals and 24 destroyers. We probably like outnumber the Allies right now. Ah, shoot. I keep forgetting about that because it's really easy to max out your air experience. I wish there were more things you could do with your experience, like research or something. Also, let's change that to green so I can properly see
Ihre
them.
Befehle?
Yeah. I wonder how many ships Norway has. They got a lot of destroyers. It's all early destroyers, but I mean, like, the Soviet Union doesn't have very good ships. So, we're able to absolutely intercept their navy. Oh, Sweden got encircled. And we're also... Sweden is intercepting convoys, too. Yeah, the next doctrines is a little bit confusing, but they haven't worked on the doctrines in a while. It's gonna be a huge game changer, to be honest. But, you know, fun fact, I'm Filipino. Or I'm half Filipino. My mother's from the Philippines. I got family in the Philippines, and I talk to them on occasion. But, you know, they took me to the Philippines a couple of times. So I'm gonna play as the Philippines. I don't know. I wish there was, like, they didn't show anything about it, but, like, I remember throughout history, my mother told me this. A lot of Chinese refugees started coming into the Philippines, and not just refugees. Before that, we had, like, Chinese merchants, very wealthy Chinese merchants. They're like the capitalists of Asia, you could say. And China... I'm convinced, like, if you got a bunch of Chinese to come in here, they could, like, take over the Philippines and then have China as a core and have all these other places as cores. But as far as I can tell, they didn't do that. You can ally with Japan. Now, historically, honestly, we didn't really like Japan that much, in all honesty. They culturally and morally, they were both very different. So, especially during the war in China. But yeah, but there's also we can core Spain, because also, like, you know, there's still people, like, I'm pretty sure I'm part Spanish because of the Spanish Empire, but there are, like, a lot of cool things in the Philippines. I don't know, there's not much I can talk about. I got to see a bunch of the historical Spanish forts and stuff, and Filipino hiding places from the Japanese and everything. It's just a lot of interesting history.
Angetreten.
Anyway, where are my troops? They're coming at some point.
Ausrücken.
Right.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
I guess I gotta encircle this guy. Tanutuva actually has divisions going into Italy. Italy is losing against the Tuvans. They are losing against Tuvans. They're that bad. Why, Italy? You're getting pushed by Tuvans. Look at how small Tanutuva is. Like, even if you were, like, living right next to Tanutuva, you'd probably still get your ass beat by the Tuvans. That's how bad you are, Italy. That's how bad you are, Italy. You are losing against Tanutuva. Tanutuva. That's how bad Italy is.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, it's actually going up, but they did get pushed back earlier.
Befehle?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna circle these guys. Might as well go in here. Republic of Syria capitulated. Good on you, Ottoman Empire! You got your cores back! Hell yeah! That's the way to go! The Ottoman Empire shall rise again! Alright, I got another one of these. I guess I'll go with Rocket Specialist. And you. Oh, what else? Still waiting on this. Oh well, at least I get more breakthrough progress. And let's see. I'm gonna have to really make some more mills. Yeah, and we'll let the rest be like refineries, because Switzerland, my allies need those. Oh well, I mean Hungary has these. Do you need infrastructure? No, you don't. Anyway, Hungary, you really need to you know, go down the oil route, please, because we need oil. Hungary, please, I'm begging you, get us some oil. That would be great. Alright, what am I lacking? Am I low on tanks? I got a deficit of 24 tanks. It says. I'm only making 2 tanks a day, which is rather unfortunate. Okay, where are my troops? Why is this line so short? Why are you... Okay, I can't push them right now, and I don't want to waste my tanks, so I'm gonna hold. My infantry equipment is at 59,000. That stuff generally... I always want to have at least 15, but usually you want to have more than that, because as soon as you start pushing, you really start to run out. Yeah, I could put like a couple more on tanks by removing the infantry equipment, but usually that hurts a lot because of my efficiency is like, I'm at full efficiency. I do not want to lower that efficiency because I know what it's like to lose so much infantry equipment, like within that. I want to have like 100,000 infantry equipment. Come on, give me more infantry equipment. Not infantry, but tanks. I'm actually losing tanks right now. I think they're piercing my tanks. I think they have 18 on them. Oh, that makes sense. That's why they're piercing my tanks. I know. It's just when it comes to guns, I always like, I don't know. It's probably because I play as the smaller countries, but I always try to put as much into infantry equipment as possible. Because even when you're fighting against like maybe the Axis or the Allies, they will push you so hard that your infantry equipment practically goes to nil. Like, you have to have at least 25 on infantry equipment not to lose it all. But for some reason, the Soviet Union is not pushing. Actually, I know why they're not pushing. Look at how many divisions are on the front line here. The Soviet Union can't really push. Which is it's really funny. But right now I can't push because I don't have tanks. But hey, at least I have planes. We rule the skies right now. They got 700 planes over here. I gotta stop them. Yeah, they got a lot of planes here. Let's see. What about over here? They pulled their planes. I'm gonna go over here then. Yep. It's 2,400. I don't know if I can continue that. I mean, I have a surplus of 300 planes right now. You focus on specialist? If I focus on specialist, I usually go mountaineers, because mountaineers are just incredibly powerful, and I think they're going to do a lot of changes with the new land doctrine. I remember the last time I think they changed the land doctrine twice. Other than a few minor tweaks, they changed the land doctrine twice. And one of those had to do with, like, this used to be, you had to research this under the research slots, which, I mean, they since moved that, so it made things a little bit easier. But they also made it so that these cost, the more military command you added, the more command power it costs. So most people never just bothered to click on these. Anyway, I probably need army logistics. I need to not ignore this. I'm gonna do that. Light tank build with mountaineers. Yeah, generally any sword tank will do. Okay, they completely fortified the front lines. I can't push them with my tanks. So I'll just send my tanks over here, I guess. Whoops. You guys hold this position. I'll send you guys over here. Yeah, looks like they did manage to push us a little bit. Japan declared war on the Philippines. America's going to join the Allies at some point. So I'm just gonna rush down this. It does help me to build new battleships. And if I can get Iran to join, it will be incredibly hilarious. Looks like they did an encirclement here, though. Alright, how many troops? Well, technically the Ottomans are in a rough spot. Me, not so much. Okay, alright. It's good. Now, there are tanks that we're having to deal with. Everyone seems to be having AT guns on them. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I do want to put some on this so I can finally get flame tanks. Oh yeah, I can't forget about this. I'm completely ignoring all my doctrines right now. And the thing is, I could potentially get locked behind this if I don't... I had to literally be at war in order to get this. Anyway, these guys are... They got a lot of divisions up here. What are you guys doing? Why are you just standing around there? planes. Wow, they got 3,000 planes over here. France still kicking. The reason why they're still kicking is because I was in the Civil War, and I did like the MIFO bills. I removed the MIFO bills, so I have like two problems. I had to fight against the Soviets. I had to fight against the Allies at the same time, and usually it's fight Poland first, and then give that to the Soviets, then take these two, then go through here, then kill the French, and usually that's about all you need. Basically, you're good to go. However, I haven't finished the. I haven't really finished this because I wanted to rush down this. It's very important that you rush down this, otherwise you'll just have no allies. And honestly, this is pretty helpful. In all honesty, we have a lot of allies, and our factory count is 1,000. So it's very equal to the enemy. Like, very equal. But we only have 500, and the Comintern has a little bit more. But otherwise, we're able to hold just fine. Whoops. Did I not? Why can I not pause? Alright. Rubber refineries. I might want to research, Anyway, even with France still kicking, they are the French Commune, which means it doesn't matter how hard you push them. They'll have already gotten rid of a bunch of stuff. I could try early war, but like we're trying to play as like the kind of a weakened Germany after the Civil War. But we'll be fine. Still waiting for the extra tanks, and then we'll push. It's taking a long time for that one to finish. I should at least get this. Okay, Portugal's dead. They're officially dead. Portugal didn't properly defend its ports, so they're going to be out of the game. I'm not going to be able to trade any tungsten from them. The only way I can say... I don't even know how they joined me. I didn't, like, invite them or anything. They just joined. I guess the only way I can save them is if I go to war with Spain. I don't really want to do that, but... I could just do the Sitzkrieg. Alright, I'll do that later. Don't want that. The second naval race. China's surviving against Japan, I guess. Want to rebuild the high seas fleet. Then do this. I don't know why Sweden's trying to naval invade. I mean, usually Greece is the one that does all the naval invasions, but I don't know what Greece is doing. I don't know why, but when Greece joins the Axis, they're usually pretty OP at naval invasions. I don't know what it is that causes them to do that. I mean, even if they join the Allies, they're pretty good too. Maybe I should try to do a normal Greece and try that. Iceland, Norway. These guys are all democratic, but because they're fighting with the Allies, they're stuck being democratic. Faction nations. I don't remember them being able to do that, but I mean, Portugal is, well, I mean, in trouble. Yeah, we gotta win this war. And I gotta get tanks. Hungary demands southern Slovakia. They want help. You want southern Slovakia. You know what? You can have it. This is revenge for not, will Hungary get it? Oh. Well, I don't know what's going on. But you know, who cares? You know what? Hungary, because of that, you've lost your independence privilege. You're going to become my puppet. Never done that? I wanted to do it because oddly enough, this is a, I don't know. You're actually very limited, in my opinion. And usually, they did change a lot of things, so, and a lot of these have like 70 days. So you gotta pick and choose where you want to go. And, man, these take 70 days, so you can't really finish those in time. I mean, that's how I did with the others, and I was able to beat the Soviet Union in 1943, which is how most, actually, a lot of people beat them by 1939 sometimes. It used to be a lot easier to beat the Germans, or not the Germans, but the fascist Germany during the Civil War, and that's a lot of divisions. You know what, we're just gonna sit here and let them bleed. I gotta say the Ottomans. I gotta say the Ottomans. That is not good. Apparently they abandoned their front line and let the British just walk in. Please move. What are you guys doing? Guys, come on, please. I'm begging you. Anyway, every time you play as like monarchy Germany, you're always kind of weakened and have to pick and choose what you want to go through first. That was a naval invasion? I'm pretty sure that it wasn't. Like, I know that they naval invaded this a while ago, but they at least had troops on the front lines here, and they abandoned it for some reason. So now I gotta go in and help them. And I'm still making all these refineries. I don't think I need to make any more right now. I'm mostly just making them for my allies, so I really just should at the very least do this. And we'll just make one. Come on, guys, I'm begging you. Get over there. Greece! Greece, help us, Greece! Where are you going, Greece? Help us!
Angetreten. Zuhören.
They really shouldn't have only a dozen infantrymen. But maybe they lost it to the Soviets. Or maybe they're just sitting around over here. I don't really see them over here. No, they're over here. Useless? I mean, only the Ottoman Empire is useless. Poland, not so much. Greece? Well, not usually. Italy's been okay. No, that's not true. I've actually had to hold their border for them. But, like, Romania and sometimes Greater Hungary. Usually Greater Hungary is good, but, yeah.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
How have I generated world tension? Anyway.
Bereit. Befehle.
I need you to go there. Oh, there you are, Greece. Okay, now we're at war with the United States. Anyway, I'm going to trade with the Ottomans. Oh, right. So, I usually go down this route first, or I could do this. We'll make carriers eventually. It's literally all it's good for. I might make these at some point, just not now. And of course I'll trade with Sweden, because Sweden.
Befehle.
I
Ihre
just
Befehle.
don't want to get naval invaded by the US. Japan, they're going to probably die instantly. Defensive? Not unless I'm playing as fascist Germany. As the German Empire used to be a little bit easier to play offensively, but now not so much. Because, again, this is a completely different focus tree from Waking the Tiger. And, in all honesty, it's a pretty good focus tree, in my opinion. But I kind of wish during that... Well, they're doing it right now. They're changing China. I might play as China before I play as the Philippines. Actually, I'll just play as the Philippines. We'll play Democratic Philippines. And then play as China. It's going to be hard.
Bereit.
Well, it already was hard, but...
Zuhören.
Playing on 5 times speed? Yeah, I usually play... Sometimes I play slower if I'm playing as Greece or playing as Italy.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Anyway. Maybe. They did... Oddly enough, they haven't... I didn't see them talk about Communist Japan. But... I do know there was a communist movement in Japan. And for China, I don't know what their new focus tree is going to be, but they're adding new states. Not states. Well, they are adding new states, but they're actually adding new countries and stuff. And warlords. They're going to make it a bit more wild. And oddly enough, I only played as Communist China once. And then, I don't know, kind of rage quit. Because the Soviet Union invaded. And I didn't pause the game, and I had gone out to eat and came back. Oddly enough, I was gone for an hour and came back to the Soviet Union invading. So they didn't invade that far, but I was like, you know what, I'm just not going to deal with that. There's no way I'm going to be able to push these guys over here. I guess I can send my tanks over here. It's the only thing I can do.
Befehle. Befehle.
Come on, kill these guys. I know they're Marines, but they're kind of surrounded.
Bereit.
It's probably because we're inexperienced.
Bereit.
Alright, I'm going to try to encircle them. I'm going to take Rhodey if I can. Oh, never mind.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
It's not that you had to... Actually, it's not that hard to portray China. I mean... I never had trouble with that. The trouble I've had was the aftermath. Like, you're completely, like... You have a permanent, debuff. Yeah, you have a permanent debuff that you can't get rid of. So... It happens immediately. As far as I can tell, I don't remember it happening immediately. It just... I think it happened in the 50s. And then things just kept getting worse. Oh, they want to provide me some planes. I think the Soviets are winning the air war. Yeah, they are. They have over 2,000 planes. I'm going to have to pull these guys out temporarily. Also, I'll let you resupply, but, you know... Yeah. Also, what's going on here? Ah, I see. Yeah, I gotta do that. I think people have stopped trading with me. Nope, they traded with me again. Where are my tanks? They're still being made. Alright, so I gotta figure out what I need. Okay, once I get this done, I'm gonna increase that. We're at 25 right now for this one. It's gonna take a while to replace that though. But, right now, I need to get these. Can I... I still can't replace... Why do I still not have enough anti-air? I need to make more of those.
Achtung. Angetreten.
That's my phone.
Befehle.
I'm having trouble pushing these guys, even though they have like no...
Angetreten.
Why?
Befehle.
How and why?
Unter Beschuss. Befehle.
Alright. These guys are finally dead.
Zuhören. Angetreten.
Don't let them. Don't let them. I'm going to circle these guys. Okay, well,
Ziel
I guess
anvisiert.
not. Haha!
Abstand halten.
That's what you get, Hungary. Alright, give me your forces. I need you to,
Angetreten.
defend my ports. Yeah, that will potentially leave us vulnerable, but, eh. Sinking of the SS Token.
Befehle. Ausrücken. Angetreten. Alright.
Sure, Japan. Oof. I'm gonna have to go to martial law. Yep, Germany has to survive. I don't know how, but it seems like we're losing over here. Those aren't even the Marines. That's an infantry division with trucks.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, that's because these guys are supporting.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
I'll
Angetreten.
need you to go over here. Nah, the speed's fine. We're not in that big of a problem right now. Right now I'm just
Bereit.
holding.
Bereit.
Yep, well,
Ziel anvisiert.
they broke through.
Zuhören.
I think it's because these guys are inexperienced, but we managed to stop them. Ah, it was bypassed. What was bypassed? Oh, expand African reach. I wanted to get those claims! Oh well. I can gain claims, at least. If I was going to try to get those claims, like the Middle Congo, Gabon, that would have been great. But it went over it. Anyway, Asian allies. What was it, Gabon? I think it was called Gabon. Yeah. But unfortunately I couldn't get those claims back because we're at war. Alright. I'd like to get this because that actually will be very helpful considering I haven't bothered to research better anti-air. Alright. There's that one. And probably gonna want this. And of course Siam joins prosperity. His vows appeasement has announced the new government intention to steer away from the course of appeasement. Oh, Winston Churchill took over. Hey, Winston, how's it going? Glad we're enemies. Not really, but you know, I wanted to get my claims back, but unfortunately we're at war, and I didn't want to go to war immediately. Well, I can realize Middle Africa, but that does kind of mean I have to go to war. But still, I can do that later, and I can always do this one later. For now, I need to improve my military. Like, really need to improve my military. I haven't even bothered to go down this one. Alright, how are we doing over here? Yeah, there's an Air Force here. I'll send a couple of my planes. And a couple bombers. Because these guys are able to beat me because they got better training. And a lot of artillery. They're much better equipped than I am.
Befehle! Ausrücken!
Yeah, usually I have more mills than this. But I have been focusing mostly on refineries. Because I've been... How did they even do that?
Ihre Befehle!
They keep breaking through. Sunda Islands. Oh, we controlled it. Wow. Portugal successfully took these 3 tiles. Good on you, Portugal. I knew you had it in you.
Angetreten!
Not just interesting, I'm literally using this to supply all of my allies, even though most of my allies don't, you know, are kind of in a bit of a tizzy right now. But I can force Hungary to build some, even though they don't do. You know what? I'm going to do that, and Hungary can just work on it themselves.
Zuhören! Befehle!
Where are my tanks? I should just bring my tanks over here. Actually, no. I probably shouldn't. But maybe over here? Yeah, I guess I'll go over here. I'm not gonna wait any longer.
Zuhören!
Alright. It's fine. They got enough XP. What happened here? Oh, they got intercepted. Well, I guess I can use these guys. Goody. I want you to defend my ships and my allies. Oh, there you are, Norway. Hell yeah! Go get them, Norway. Is that Norway? Yes, that's Norway. They actually took down some submarines. Good on you, Norway. The Mountaineers would be better. Yeah, you're right, but I don't have enough army XP. Well, I mean, I have enough army XP to, like, boost this, but they really excel when I go down to this. I haven't really gone down to special forces. I'm literally just going for the industry right now.
Ausrücken!
Alright.
Achtung! Befehle!
Wasn't there a tank here?
Ausrücken!
Anyway, they have a very thin line over here. They have most of the divisions are over here for some reason. Alright, how are things over here? They're fine. Why are the British better equipped than the Soviets? Why am I saying that? They're communists. Of course the British are better equipped. Portugal. Poor Portugal. They capitulated. And of course, there's Italy. They're doing a lot better because Well, they're just doing better than they usually do. Over here, not so much.
Achtung! Bereit? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright. Where are those tanks I sent for? Here you are.
Befehle!
Quantity. You know what the quantity they had? Artillery. They spammed artillery like crazy. I think they had like hundreds of thousands of motor artillery. And they don't really have that in game. They just kept spamming artillery tanks and these small AT tanks. Not tanks, they're like AT motors. More like AT tractors. But they mostly spammed artillery and just went at people like crazy. And technically before the atomic bombs fell, they actually get to boast that they had better explosives and stuff. And better at destruction anyway. They could definitely bring one lane. It depends on the T-34. They didn't have the best industry at the time. But depending on the T-34, it's either a really good T-34 or a really shoddy one. Anyway. I'm just gonna keep trying to push these guys. I want to take out those Marines. Alright. Oh, I can't forget about this.
Angetreten.
I'm gonna keep doing this until these guys all die. Well, yeah, technically they're good enough to break through infantry. But as far as I can tell, the earlier models, they had this armor problem where they overheated the steel, and it caused the steel to become brittle. And there were reports of complaints about the tanks breaking down, but rather than fix the problem, they accused the tank drivers or the tank commanders or whatever of abandoning the front lines or whatever, or going AWOL, and then like made them troopers and or something, like penal battalions or whatever you call them.
Zuhören.
Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can go this way. I should try to go this way. I don't know why I'm not over there. I want to try to encircle them as best I can. Alright, and since I have this, I gotta research that one. Yeah, I guess that was true, but in my opinion, it wasn't the T-34. It was their artillery spam. What were they called? I think they made more motor artillery guns than they did T-34s. And honestly, that's kind of one of the major things that caused, you know, Germany problems, other than the tanks. Because, you know, having more artillery than the attackers tended to help. Alright, I could do this and... I don't know. Hold joint military drills. Now this part would be funny. It would get everyone weekly manpower plus 250. Would save us some trouble. Anyway, I gotta research all of this. Not research, but just go down all of that.
Befehle?
Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Ausrücken!
Ha! Nepal accepts. So we got Nepal, we got Tibet, we got Afghanistan, we got these guys, we got these guys. We don't got Siam, but that's fine. You can just stay right there, Siam. But we got Iran with us now. They also have like troops on their border, so that actually is helpful. Now, let us witness the entirety of our faction. This is our entire faction now. we got Tibet, Nepal, Bhutan, Afghanistan, Iran. Now, Iran might be able to do something. They have enough divisions to cause some chaos. And Afghanistan, but actually, Nepal actually has a decent amount of divisions. Wow. They have 15 divisions. That's enough to cause chaos in the Raj, too. I have so many allies now. That is insane. We are huge now. Like, sure, we gotta deal with the allies and the Comintern, but this is Middle Europa. And next after that, I guess I'll be doing the EU focus at some point. Not now, but at some point. Let's see. European Union. I just gotta annex Italy, take all the French cores, all Belgian and Luxembourg. It's just really funny. It's really funny to me. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back. My throat's bothering me. Alright. Where was I? I should develop the oil fields. It's not much oil, in all honesty. If I could, I'd try to boost Iran, but Tips are offer. Unfortunately, Siam's not gonna join, but oh well. Yeah, we killed like one division. Nice.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Mexico's joined against the war, so this is going to be a long war. Let's see. I need more mills. Alright, what about you? Can't believe you're building a military factory there and not a synthetic factory. Heathen. Heretic. Alright, I'm just wasting manpower doing this. I'm gonna have to get Marines.
Zuhören.
I'm gonna just rush on through here, I guess. Go!
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We're pushing through mountains. I mean, we're technically winning, but this is gonna cost me. I guess I might as well do these. As much as I'd like to boost research, we're going to do that because that matters a lot. Okay, we're not actually pushing, it seems.
Los, los, los!
I was hoping to encircle him. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. I need... Yeah, I'll just pull them back to Ankara for now. Actually, maybe go to here. Oh, we sure. That actually, you know, oddly enough, I'm glad that they can ask me now, because this does actually mean that Greece can boost its the amount of factories it can build. But you know what's frustrating with me is that as I there's too many people in multiplayer. It's probably fine, but in if you're playing against AI, they almost always reject you, so it's not even worth doing at all, ever, because you lose stability. You lose an awful lot of stability. Also, let me move. Alright, you're gonna hold right there for now. Whoops. Go with this. Still can't do the anti-air. It's not that rough. In my opinion, I think it's worth it if you want Greece to have more factories. It means they can trade more, build more, as well as, like, Be less useless.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Like there's a lot to gain if they ask you to invest, because if they haven't asked you to invest early, it means like you potentially get more build slots when you invade them or like annex them. All right, I'm gonna want. Let's just get refineries. Maybe I should get better anti-air. How's the anti-air here? 4,000. Okay, we got a surplus this time. Actually, I'd rather put it in here. Alright, that'll do. Yep, welcome, Tibet. I find it funny that Nepal has a lot of divisions. Let's see. You know what? I know this is going to cost me, but I really want to make those mountaineers. You know, Bitter Steel likes to make the normal 30 width divisions. I prefer just have like bare bones for artillery. Now I could do the 25 width divisions, but I want to use these guys for more than just mountains. Okay, I usually go for 40 width, but I wonder if I can do it like this. No. I don't even have AT on me, so I'm not gonna bother. Logistics, field, hospital, artillery, just a whole bunch of artillery. And well, I'd like to add anti-air. I'm not gonna do that. And luckily we have enough artillery and support equipment to be able to supply those guys. Oh, nukes! Whoops. When did I finish? Okay, well, I guess I just forgot.
Zuhören.
Alright, well. Oh, I'm low on chromium. Alright, how much artillery I've got? Only 1.3. I'm willing to increase that a little bit, and then once that's done, we'll increase our Air Force production. Oh, when did they able to invade from here? Hang on.
Angetreten.
They've taken Izmir. Repel the British dogs. I should check. Oh, they got plenty of guns. I guess they don't have divisions. They don't even have stability, actually. Yeah, they need to go to... They really need to go to service by requirement. You know what? I need to go for this one. It has extra political power and the resistant growth speed is much lower. Yeah, this one's nice and all, but this one's better. The stability modifier is actually very good, but in fact I should probably I have to do that. And why do I keep pausing? I shouldn't pause.
Angetreten.
I wonder if I can,
Zuhören.
actually, I got an idea. I'll do this, I guess. Maybe they'll
Ihre Befehle.
leave. Oh. Hello, turkey. I didn't expect you to do that. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. More planes. Excuse me. How are my diet bombers? How many diet bombers have I got? Do I need more diet bombers? Probably not. But I only have 421 and I kind of would really like to increase that. I also would like to increase the amount of guns I'm making. And, keep increasing this. Increase this a little bit. Now I think about it, I haven't bothered to research better tanks. Why have I not done that? Yeah. Oh.
Los, ausrücken.
Well, I can't push them right there. Despite having a lot of casts here, my cast is not being very effective right now. Alright. I think that's... no, just one more.
Befehle.
You guys just need to stop. They're filling this area up a little bit too much. They got a lot of divisions here. Everything's going 1.6 million losses. That's a lot. The Soviets have lost 766,000, so that's not really enough. Afghanistan is doing okay. Bhutan is long. And China is still in the game. Good for you, China. Obviously focus on firepower. I'm not even sure I'll be able to make these in time, but eh. There's like 300 planes. We're able to kill them pretty easily. Also, I'm gonna need more of these. Who's bombing us over here? There's like 400, there's 600 planes. Oh, that's nice. Greece, you can ask me again. I won't mind. I will be more than happy to give you extra slots because you don't have enough. Oh, how did they manage to push us so... Oh, it's because of those annoying artillery guns. Man, those things can push you hard. Alright, well... I'm gonna have to pull back my tanks so I can
Achtung!
retake this. I gotta retake Izmir. I'm really gonna need you guys to build up the railways here. Buddies, pals, please.
Angetreten.
Wrong one.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, they're really putting a lot of divisions over here. Okay, apparently I don't have enough supply. Well, you know, that's not a surprise. No, the AI does build up railways sometimes. Like over here, Poland built up the railways over here. Romania built up its railways over here. Doesn't look like anyone else has. Usually Italy does as well. Everyone builds up their railways when they don't have enough supply. Anyway, I guess I'll put you right here, because I literally... Well, I'll put you here, actually.
Angetreten.
And... Unfortunately, I'm having trouble breathing. I need... I just realized I need transport planes. Yeah, that is a thing, but like I've witnessed them do it. Like every time I go down like fascist Germany and I puppet Yugoslavia successfully, I see the AI just building railways randomly everywhere here. Or if Italy just takes parts of Yugoslavia, they build a railway along here. There's no way I can push these guys. This is gonna take too long. Yeah, even the US builds up its railways sometimes, but that's like usually only if it's over here, but sometimes they do build a railway that goes all the way, I think, to Los Angeles. But otherwise, they don't really build up their railways all that much. And Japan doesn't build up its railways at all, unless it's in the mainland. Yikes. I cannot push these guys if I can't get supply. And these guys won't push. I guess they know exactly what I'm trying to do. Eh. There's nothing I can do right now. I forgot about this. You know, anti-partisan might not hurt. Alright, I gotta train some more planes. We're making 5 planes a day now. That's nice. What if I invested in light Turkish industry? It does add building slots. 50% chance though. Yeah, let's check the logistics. Only 1,000 units. Hell yeah, urbanization. How about increased trade? I could do trade deal with Sweden. Anyway, I can go down this route. Finally get to fix that consumer goods problem. Looks like the Soviet Union is really pushing into here. It's 1942. You know, I didn't bother with this, and I really should. Alright, definitely going to do this. And let's see. I guess I'll go down this route. Less production resources, maybe max speed, strat bombing, range, more strat bombing, more of this, more of this. Alright. Alright, looks like I can finally push. Alright, I'm gonna try to force attack if I can. Oof. That's a lot of divisions. I mean, I'm able to push them. I might be able to break through. Maybe not. I should help. Come on. You can do it. I should probably check these. Yeah, Italy has lost control of Libya, unfortunately, and that's a lot of allies over there. Yeah, it does, but like, when you have to go through mountains like these, sometimes you gotta do force attack. Alright, hang on. Whoops. Uh-oh. I need you to go that way. And I need you to go over here. Ouch. We got some unfortunate events. Well, we needed to hold Izmir. Them being over here was a big problem for us, because it took a lot of our supply. Ah, shit. And of course, I gotta go over here.
Zuhören! Angetreten! Zuhören!
Come on, man. Literally, why am I low on supply when there's a supply hub right here? It's not even destroyed. I had to build up the railways. There. Please move. I'm shocked.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Yikes. Oh, we broke through.
Angetreten!
Nice. Well, that's an encirclement. We'll do centrifuges. Maybe I'll train like, whoops. 10 divisions here. I'm going to need more divisions to help defend Turkey.
Angetreten!
This is bad. Alright, well, let's see. We got 1.2 thousand mechanized trucks. I need to cheapen that somehow. Oh, the US is here. Wait, how? Anyway, I guess I can do this.
Befehle!
I might need to move. I guess not. I was going to move some of my planes here, but yeah, I can do 200 here, 200 here. Please don't support attack. It makes it actually harder to attack. Yeah, I don't think their AT can pierce my tanks. Funnily enough, they're all putting in a lot of AT. How are the tanks here? The armor is 89, so they probably can't pierce me. Well, they definitely can't pierce me. That's why I'm able to break through so easily. Ah. The naval invaded. The Dodecanese.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I have no idea what's going on. Nepal capitulated. No! Nepal, you were doing so well! Oh.
Befehle?
Whoops, I meant to have you guys stop. I can't stop these guys from pushing me. And I really need those mountaineers. Maybe I should make some battleships. Actually, no. I want to spam cruisers. Bhutan is dead. This is sad music that's playing right now. This is conveniently sad music. The music is literally mourning Nepal and Bhutan. There are two greatest allies. Very unfortunate. It's hard for me to breathe because of my talk. I don't know why it does that all the time. Anyway, I'll happily research rockets. Why not? Even though it's kind of pointless too, but I mean... Was that Hungary? Hungary, give me your forces, because you're kind of wasting them.
Ihre Befehle?
How many mills have I got? Okay, apparently I'm needing more. Over here they're trying to push us, and the best I can do is just hold. Oh, they may have invaded us over there too. Right. I can't afford to wait for you guys. So I'm calling you in right now. I need to get a mountaineer. Where's my mountaineer? Do I not have a mountaineer, or maybe I picked him by accident somewhere? No, I did not. Alright. You'll have to do. It seems like a rough spot, but I don't know what Italy's doing. I blame Italy for this. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna just fully go down this. What about these two? Oh, they're pretty good. These are both 70 days. But, you know, the production efficiency is very good. So I really need to do that. I didn't have enough time to do that because I had to, in order to do that, I had to actually rush down this. And actually, the main reason why Italy went to war with the Allies is because Ethiopia was able to call them in. So it got everyone involved. But I also didn't want to have to go to war with Italy. Oh, this one got naval invaded. Ooh, extra resources, Hungary. Nice. How did, because it's Italy. Ethiopia. I mean, most of the time Italy is like only gets them done by May. Very rarely do they get them before May. Sometimes they don't even beat Ethiopia until 1938. I forgot about these, but I don't have enough political power for that. Now that I think about it, I should have saved my political power to get the other guy. Oh, Albania, you're actually doing pretty well at pushing. I'm gonna new Albania. Alright. So I need to have these guys train. I can't have them really do much yet. I really need to stop spending all that political power. Alright. Overban. How many areas have I finished? Well, a decent amount. I mean, I do have a lot of rubber. Look at all of that rubber. Nice. I can make more planes. Kind of. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys stop training and head over here to reinforce that area. Only 5.68 a day. Oh yeah, I can research better guns. I want to do that so that you can't... Actually, there's no anti-air right here. Why is there anti-air being built right there? Did I do that on accident? I don't know. Alright. Oh no! Portugal's only island! Well, not their only island, but... Oh no, Greece! Greece is not properly defending its ports. Do I have to do everything? I can finally get that lovely proximity fuse. UK is justifying against us. Huh. That's very unfortunate for me. I can't believe the UK would do this. Why would they want to go to war with us? It's not like we did anything bad, like, you know, go to war with them. You know, not only are they at war with us, but they also want to go to war with us. That's just insult to injury. That's not very nice. That's not very nice, UK. Anyway, I'll trade with Sweden. Look at all that tungsten. Oh wait, what?
Auf geht's!
Hang on. I didn't even notice. Hang on.
Los, los, los!
I actually had to stop these guys and then send them over here because these guys are about to get encircled. Luckily, I managed to escape in time. Alright, there's really not much supply right here. I don't... I don't know why Hungary hasn't bothered to build up its railways. Anyway.
Angetreten.
This is a bit of a problem for me.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
But hey, at least it's not too troublesome to push them.
Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Actually, they might have war goals against Finland. It's the only way that makes sense.
Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to push these guys back. As best I can. What have you been doing? Are you stuck somehow? Wait, why are you even sitting there like that? Okay, somehow he's not able to get in through here. I'm so confused. But I have control of this canal, so what's preventing me from going there? Alright, well, I apparently have lost all my destroyers. Oh. Alright. taking me a real long time to make all those mills. Yeah, I might as well build this up. I'm gonna have to do my best to avoid this area. Afghanistan has capitulated. Rather unfortunate. Yep, just building up the Turkish railways.
Befehle.
Here's hoping we can push.
Ihre Befehle.
Oh, we can actually see them for once. We'll summon them anyway. Over here, we seem to be having a little bit of trouble. And then we get to do war production. Yeah, that factory output will be very helpful for me. Yeah, look at that. 100% efficiency. We're now making 6 planes a day. Oh nice, we managed to break through, except for right here. Where are my mountaineers? Here they are. Apparently they weren't able to push properly. They are holding extremely hard. This research is taking a while. I need to research better guns and artillery. Yeah, sure. Here, take this. Oh, are we finally managing to push these guys? It's a really awkward place because it's a... There's kind of a river right there. I mean, we're able to push them over here, but I don't know what's going on over here. There's not enough intel. I don't know if these guys can hold. Okay, I'm just wasting manpower like this. I'm gonna hold. Whoops, I'm gonna hold.
Suchen Deckung.
And over here, we can't really push them. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go over here. I have to help Greece. I'll just let that build up a little bit. Literally everybody's starting to trade with me. Hungary's finally got some of its rubber refineries. Oh.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
I'm gonna do Henshaw. And probably do this. The synthetic refineries? Well, planes. I know what it's like to have a nightmarish lack of refineries when you have to use planes. I don't know why I'm doing it like that, but you know. Air to ground radar, this thing, radio. This is the reason why it says grief, because it's saying grief and the sheer amount of load it has to carry. It is suffering. Alright. Anyway, I'm not really... I'm technically trying to focus on mills mostly, but it's taken a long time for some of these. It's usually mills and refineries and mills. And technically having more refineries also means that my allies get more rubber, which means they can make more planes. I don't even know what's going on here. Once we finish more of this, we'll finish Mosul and then just gonna 2, 3, 5. So I'll finish these first. Yep, that's quite the stalemate. If I could, I'd try to push from over here. Oh no!
Befehle.
I'm not gonna make it in time. This is why we need better railways.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
There's so many divisions here.
Ihre Befehle? Achtung! Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken! Achtung!
I shouldn't waste the org.
Alright. Ausrücken!
I'm actually able to push them real easily with low org. Which begs the question, why the hell am I not able to push over here? I'm so frustrated that I'm actually... Well, actually, I don't think I've bothered to research that. Oh, I have. Alright, well... Just gonna do this. I had to have a main armament for some reason. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll do this. Might be a little bit too expensive. What's the tiles? Tiles? You mean these? Like, these are tiles right here. Anyway, air to ground. I don't know. I'll make it look like that. I usually don't make these. The only reason why I'm making these is so I can scout. Oh, it's mountains. And desert. Oh, actually, and hills. Like, I should not be able to push that easily here. But this is like... This is a mountain here. And I can't push. I'm able to push here, but I can't push over here. I could try encircling them.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
This is kind of funny. It's... I mean, Aleppo, there's a supply hub there and a supply hub over here. I need to take that supply hub, actually. Oh, self-propelled howitzer. Yeah, I'll start working on that. Yeah, I know there's a river crossing, but I was I was trying to push from over here, and I still could not push them.
Zuhören.
And plus, there were river crossings over here, and I was able to push over those easily,
Ihre
but not
Befehle.
over here. So, I'm kind of annoyed. Anyway, the railways. Alright, that should do. There's been 2.8 million losses, mostly by Italy. Italy is like throwing itself at the enemy, like the Soviets, the UK. The Soviet Union has taken like 1 million casualties. That's to me mostly, and I killed most of the UK. What am I looking for? I could do this one, or I could just do this. Come to think of it, this would be very helpful for my planes. The more planes I get, the better.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Well, that's a problem.
Zuhören. Angetreten. Bereit.
You know what? I'm gonna probably do this. then delete that because I need these guys to like
Ausrücken!
focus on pushing from here.
Bereit!
We're going push into the Gaussian steppe. Actually, let's slow that down a little bit. I might not actually be able to push.
Ihre Befehle?
Oh, hang on.
Ausrücken!
Why is this one taking so long to build? It's supposed to take like
Bereit!
practically less than a day.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Zeigt es ihnen! Angetreten!
Come on, man.
Befehle? Zuhören! Ihre Befehle? Befehle?
And we managed to push all the way to here.
Zuhören! Angetreten! Los, los, los! Zuhören! Ihre Befehle! Zuhören! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Let's see. It's taking a long time to build up these railways. Yeah, well. I still don't understand why I can't see how many divisions are here. Insufficient intel. It was beyond frustrating. It's literally in Turkey's own territory and we have no idea how many divisions are here. Anyway, I can just speed this up again. I don't know, there's the US, but there's also the Mongolians and Netherlands and the Soviets.
Weiter! Weiter!
There, I was finally able to push these guys. I honestly have no idea how many divisions are even in here. But I was able to kill them, finally. Alright. I have no idea what type of divisions these guys are. And, oh, that's these Syrian guys.
Ihre Befehle!
I gotta figure out where to go. Alright, how's my logistics here? I got 2.6 thousand. Can I switch these out now? How much would that cost? 480. 1440. All right. That's pretty good.
Bereit.
And I'm gonna let these guys like
Ausrücken.
refit. But I don't know if I want to push here. Like, there's not enough divisions. Turkey might have a full line right here, but there's nothing I can do right there. And Italy is in danger of getting invaded right now. I might want to build some divisions for Italy. I forgot about these. I'm gonna save for the V2 project, or actually I might have to save for the jets. Technically speaking, I improved my breakthrough if I build another experimental facility, but that'll take a while to build, and I desperately need to finish these railways. Ugh. Alright. These guys are still training. I'm making 6.85 a day. I'd love to make more. Anyway, war production.
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören!
Alright, the best I can think of is to just do encirclements all over here so that the Soviets can spread themselves thin. In fact, I'm going to split them in half.
Ausrücken!
No point in waiting. I'll split them in half here. And build up these railways over here.
Zeigt es ihnen! Ausrücken!
And here's what I'm going to do. We split them up and just push all the way through here to this area.
Zuhören!
Come on, man, don't make me
Bereit zum
wait.
Ausrücken!
Push. I don't know why we're struggling over here. I have no idea who these guys are, but they're really annoying.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zuhören! Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle?
These railways, man. These gotta be a ton of divisions. Oh, there's Ethiopia. I wish it would tell me what these divisions are. Is it Mongolia? Maybe it's Mongolia, but how would they even have this many divisions? They shouldn't be able to have that many. Like, at best, they have like 1 million people. I guess it's the indoctrination, but still, it makes no sense how they have so much manpower. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Achtung!
No, it's just having a nightmarishly hard time figuring out how many divisions are over here. Ah, well. Will they be able to hold? Probably. Okay, Syria has fallen, apparently.
Zeigt es ihnen! Achtung!
No, I want you to go there.
Bereit! Ausrücken! Bereit zum
Holy
Ausrücken!
cow.
Ausrücken! Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Come on, man.
Ausrücken!
Oh, we've encircled them.
Ihre Befehle!
I guess I'll go with fighters. The hell?
Ihre Befehle?
Hang on.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Why would
Bereit!
we not
Bereit!
have divisions for over here?
Achtung! Bereit! Befehle?
I'm just gonna go to port side. Finally got that one done. I definitely need to get this one. I'm so very confused. Didn't I have... Where's my destroyer? Okay. No, I guess it was this guy. Apparently the game won't allow me to do it over there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
I'm taking Cairo.
Zuhören. Zuhören. Befehle.
What do I do? I guess I could do... Well, I don't want to do Safari. I just want to go all the way over to here, if at all possible. That does mean I have to bring my troops over here. You know what? I'm going to do this.
Ihre Befehle.
I'm gonna do some encirclements here. My guys are gonna have to hold in certain spots.
Vorrücken. Angetreten. Befehle.
Actually,
Ausrücken.
you'll hold over here.
Befehle.
Nope,
Befehle.
you're gonna stop.
Achtung.
Why are you abandoning that front?
Achtung.
I want you to stop
Wieder
him.
zurück.
Alright, well... I guess I can go this way.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Why would you go that way?
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Alright.
Achtung. Bereit.
Oh, nobody's defending this point. You know what?
Bereit.
I'm gonna do my best to help Italy hold here. Maybe not there, but definitely over here. And then, I guess I'll bring back the tanks later.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, I gotta bring the tanks over.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
I guess I'll have to build a railway over here because there's no supply. Oh, Iraq joined. Hey, welcome, Iraq. Poor Kuwait. Kuwait is like going to die. Yep. Bye-bye, Kuwait. Well, this is the alternate timeline where Iraq gets to keep Kuwait. Probably. Maybe.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
So I'm going to keep Italy from getting naval invaded as best I can. And how are the railways here? I gotta boost all of these railways. All of them. Oh, I forgot about you.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
Just constant encirclements. You thought a person's joined by that? No, well, if you consider Iraq a country ball, yeah, they joined us. They happily joined us, and I don't know where they're well, they don't have that many divisions, it seems. Also, Turkey, I prefer you not push because this is my defense point. In fact, I'm going to literally hard defend right here because oh, Belarusian is in danger of getting invaded. That's unfortunate. And apparently, these guys are pushing with like 1 division. Oh wait, they're pushing with 2 now. Nice. Keep the information classified. What if I extorted terrorism? I'm trading with so many people. Bolster spirits. I'd rather just improve my stability. I do like this extra monthly pop. I mean, it's only plus 10%, but that's very helpful. I have 84 million pop right now. And if I get this, I potentially get, I guess 120,000 extra pop. If that's correct, I don't know, but I'll do this. It doesn't really matter. Honestly, the only reason to choose that is for the factory output. And let's see.
Bereit.
Holy cow, you're taking so long to build this one railway. Yeah, but I desperately need more political power. Anyway, gotta build up Italy's railways. I mean, they did most of the work for me. But anyway.
Angetreten.
I'm gonna grab these tanks, send them over here.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Yeah, these mountaineers can push extremely well. Sometimes better than tanks, but you know, it's quite costly.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Angetreten.
Pin.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Befehle. Zuhören.
Oh, Hungary, what are you doing here? Don't waste your manpower. I want you to, why would you go all the way over there? You know what? Defend Italy for me, Hungary. Hungary is able to build so many divisions. Yeah, sure, Turkey. So, I actually do like getting more building slots for Turkey because, honestly, that's very helpful.
Zuhören.
Come on. I think I'm pushing into a mountain. Alright. So there are a number of things I can do. I could go for China. You know, just do the extra steps of, you know, getting a port. Who knows? Maybe I can. We'll see. I want to give it a shot. My political power is so incredibly low right now. What is wrong with these railways? I think this is because of my railways, actually. Because I'm focusing on over here rather than over here. Anyway.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Ah, Kuwait has fallen. Hooray. Let's get logistics here. I don't think we can push, but oh, nice Sweden.
Achtung! Achtung!
You know, Turkey, I'm not paying attention to over here, so if you get encircled, I may not be able to save you. And that's a actually very good division you have right there, so I don't know why you're just sitting right there. Like, this guy's just thinking about it. Is like, I could encircle him, but if I do that, these guys will encircle me, and then I die. But they're thinking about it, and I'm thinking about it, and you know, if you could move back, you would help my anxiety a bit, you know.
Angetreten. Befehle.
Turkey has a G. He has a plan.
Zuhören.
Yes, Turkey's playing 4D chess.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
There's nothing new to research. Alright, how are these railways? Looks like I can't push these guys. Well, I think the only way I can push these guys is if... Hang on.
Ziel anvisiert.
I can't push them, so I'm not even gonna bother. The tanks aren't gonna do. I need Marines, and I haven't researched Marines. So I'm gonna research Marines, like, immediately. Yay! Finally got the MP43. Oh, look! They thought about it! Oh no! Turkey is surrounded! Whatever will they do? Whatever will they do? Oh my
Befehle.
goodness, Turkey! You are surrounded! Whatever will you do? Whatever will you do? Oh no! Britain is surrounded! Whatever will they do? It just... yeah! They really, it actually worked. Yeah, Turkey had a plan.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum
Let's see.
Ausrücken.
I'm literally just doing constant encirclements here.
Angetreten.
Which is kind of funny. How many have I killed thus far? Other than the allies. Yeah, legendary bait. 538,000. Yeah. This is literally called... This is... Mostly, they're sitting around here most of the time. Occasionally, they'll try to attack here. This is like World War I all over again. Because... they're just... things are a lot easier over here, but over here, it's just... They can't push. They're mostly sitting around most of the time, and most of the fighting is happening up here. But they can't push because there's so many... Look how many divisions... They can barely... They're taking up most of my screen. And they're all holding it against the communists. That's insanity. Anyway.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And I'll finish you guys off.
Zuhören.
That's another division gobbled up by the German Empire. The Kaiser's finest. The Grenadier divisions. Or Alpenjäger divisions only. Da-da-da-da. Trying to figure out what I should research now. I should research that. Another thing about it, I haven't bothered with this. I'll do that. And that. Yay. Alright, let's see. Literally, I'm just killing like one division per, but it is... The Soviet Union has like 0 manpower, so they can't really replace them yet. They're at like... Eventually, they'll figure out how to build up their war support. But hopefully by that time, we'll have enough troops. In fact, why is my, where are my mills? Why do I have less, civ factories? Apparently... Okay, it's just fluctuating constantly. Ah, yes, we got 69 tires. Lovely. And Iraq is trading with me. Good for them.
Zuhören. Vorrücken.
Alright. We'll see if they accept. Where should I go? There's a lot of good stuff here, and I guess I could do this. I might as well. Or this one. And it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, they accepted. Good. You think that will save them? By guaranteeing each other? I mean... I don't know. These guys are trying real hard.
Ihre Befehle?
And we almost... Okay, we got him.
Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, they might. They're most... Now that I think about it, these guys aren't really doing anything. Let's see. Yeah, there's not that many divisions over here, so I can send my tanks over here. Let me check the logistics here. I should... Looks like I can definitely make some more tanks here. Okay, that's all I can make. Alright. I gotta make more tanks. And, probably, maybe research anti-air. These guys are really trying to push me hard. Where... Oh. I could potentially encircle them over here. Oh. Sweden got itself encircled. I don't know why, but they tried snaking and they got themselves killed. And, oh. Iraq is getting naval invaded. How very unfortunate.
Zuhören.
I cannot see. Oh, look. Siam's not at war? Well, that's interesting. Right. Let's see. I'm just gonna increase all the railways here. Not even gonna bother to wait for some of these. Like, just build these railways up. There. Where are my tanks?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, they're still trying to railway up there. I guess, that's slow railways. Yeah, having high-level railways is incredibly important. Where's my navy? That could be a problem. Hang on. I gotta pull back my Air Force. Go over here. I mean, it doesn't look like they're gonna take my ports. Maybe they will. Alright, well, I gotta pull back my tanks then. Yep, this is why I was trying to guard my ports. Even with the artillery, they're kind of struggling.
Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken!
Oof, Norway.
Zuhören!
I gotta go over here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there in time. Anyway, let's research that anti-air. Let's see. Actually, that's not supposed to be alkylate. It's supposed to be right metal. Whoops. Yeah, but that's why we have our tanks. And honestly, it's fine if they actually manage the naval invade, so long as it's not the ports. But man.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright. Where else? Oh, Egypt.
Ihre
Well.
Befehle?
Hang on.
Befehle?
Oh.
Ausrücken!
They're not gonna be able to make it in time.
Ausrücken!
Yeah. We're not gonna be able to
Angetreten!
beat their fleets just yet, because I'm busy dealing with the Soviets. And I keep losing all my destroyers. I think my destroyers are useless. And maybe
Bereit zum
I'll have
Ausrücken!
to go to war with Spain, which I do, excuse me, which I do plan to.
Zuhören! Zuhören!
Okay, these guys are pushing in now.
Befehle? Zuhören! Achtung!
Are you serious? You're just gonna suddenly change where you're gonna go? No, I need you to stop.
Ausrücken!
Can't believe you let them through. I'm
Bereit!
very upset. No, it's not impassable tiles. That's modded. that's modded gameplay for one of both Cohen's and Dinkus's streams.
Bereit?
Alright.
Greift weiter an.
Looks like I'm losing war support here. And I don't have enough political power. Oh, is it enemy bombings? No, it's combat casualties. Really? 264,000 combat casualties. Hmm. Alright.
Achtung! Achtung!
I guess I gotta wait. Come on, man.
Achtung!
Get him.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Zuhören!
Come on. Actually,
Wieder zurück! Ziehen uns
nice.
zurück! Ausrücken!
Kill him.
Ausrücken!
Where are you going? Why are you retreating? Huh. Nice save, Sweden. Oh, when did you guys get... Alright. So I gotta call my tanks in. They gotta go clean this stuff up. I don't think I can ally Spain. I mean... Yeah, there's no way of doing that. I can go to war with Spain. There's a war goal, conquer war focus that I can do. And you do that. Or I can do this. I need the...
Zeigt es ihnen!
Alright. Killed even more divisions. Well, I do have to worry about naval invasions for a very long time. I can't believe this takes like 70 days.
Angetreten! Befehle!
Ah, Kuwait has capitulated again. Wait, huh?
Ihre Befehle?
They bounced off of these guys somehow.
Achtung!
I guess it's because it's a desert. It's 1943. Might as well do some industry and artillery again.
Befehle.
No, it seems like I'm bouncing off of these
Ihre
guys.
Befehle.
Yeah, these guys
Angetreten.
aren't recovering their... It's probably because it's hot, maybe? They're not able to deal with the heat. Okay, why?
Bereit.
Alright. And I can finally do this one. I think they're suffering from heat attrition.
Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
I really don't want these guys over here. Just, yeah, just go back to here.
Zuhören.
What? Yeah, I'll accept that.
Befehle.
Now, combat width is like 32. Uh, you know what? I want to go to war with these guys. They're annoying me because I think they're blocking some of my stuff. I can't afford that. I don't have 95 XP. Alright.
Bereit. Befehle.
I'm gonna try to encircle these guys again. Nope, still not enough. Oh, this one. Nope. Okay, now I can finally upgrade this. No, make it slightly faster to build. Oh, these guys unfortunately got encircled. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything about that, unfortunately. Oh, I lost some screens. Well, you know what? I had to give him these. I really might have to build up my dockyards. $35. Yeah. It's now. Yeah, but I haven't bothered to research better subs. And, you know what? I'm gonna...
Angetreten.
Okay, my tanks are finally here. So I'm gonna do my best to encircle these guys. There's more planes here. Man, the Marines are taking a long time to research, aren't they? Nah, or maybe the game's just slowing down. Might be a bit too many divisions here. Yep, that's 2,000 planes here. Nice, we broke through. It's real easy to break through when you have, like, really well armored tanks. I need to do planes. I really want that better anti-air.
Achtung.
Sure, Turkey. I'd love to, but I don't have, I need to extort heroism. And I desperately need more political power. Alright, planes. Yep, and for the lovely Messerschmitt. I'm just building nothing but mills now. Maybe do that. Oh, I need more chromium. Turkey, I need more chromium. Yeah, that's a lot of divisions. What's worse is I don't think they, Soviet Union is right there. Ouch. Am I making any ships at all? I am. Alright. That's 7 heavy cruisers now.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Nice. They're intercepting us, we're intercepting them. Isn't that nice?
Ihre Befehle?
Alright. Now what? They still have so many divisions. How the hell am I supposed to stop them?
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
I could shoot for their oil. But then again, I might need more. Actually, there's plenty of divisions over here. Looks like they've decided that they want to put more divisions here. And how's my Air Force right now? Oh, we're kind of shredding their enemy Air Force. Okay, that's good news. I'm gonna increase that a little bit. Am I not? Okay, I need to increase that a lot a bit. I will need these rocket sites someday, just not now.
Ihre Befehle?
Where can I get more manpower? I'm really struggling. I do want to get down these, the logistics and this. I need all of this, really. Then what? Then what? I guess I also get some of these. There's just so many of these. The extra research speech would be good to have, actually. Yeah, and the extra breakthrough. Right.
Achtung!
I'm going... Can I? No. I want to see if I can cancel the thing so I can go to war with them, because I'm actually unable to cross. Also, this is taking a while. Even with naval refitting. Should I go down this route? I feel like I should go down the, like, fleet and being. This... We'll just go with this. I'm actually going to lose it. Alright, can I cancel? Yeah, I can cancel and just declare war. I'm frustrated that they joined the Soviets.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle? Achtung! Achtung!
Like, they surrendered instantly. Like, they weren't even, the Soviets weren't even on the border and they surrendered.
Befehle!
This is going to cost me political power, but honestly, it might be worth it. I should use the Mauser instead. What about this? Now, the better production would be good. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Come on, man. I shouldn't be forcing myself to wait.
Befehle? Bereit.
Come on, man.
Zuhören. Bereit. Los, ausrücken.
Where are my other tanks?
Bereit.
Oh. For some reason I couldn't see it. Oof. Alright. Now I can finally do this.
Angetreten.
This does mean I have to defend more ports, but
Befehle? Ausrücken!
I'll do that. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Alright, excavation.
Angetreten!
I don't think I can get this all done tonight.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Befehle! Ausrücken!
I really would like to keep pushing.
Angetreten!
And there went Hong Kong. Alright. I gotta train those Marines. We'll just make basic Marines. And I can't really afford more expensive ones. Damn it, that's only 2 Marines. Why?
Achtung!
Our attacks are doing nothing. I'm
Abstand halten!
gonna have to give up that attack. What if I brought my Mountaineers? I could try to take Baku.
Achtung!
Where are my mountain? I think they're all over here. Yeah, Mountaineers are all over here.
Zuhören!
I guess I'll just have to train divisions along with the Marines. Alright. I still have some troops to spare, so I don't need to worry about manpower just yet. But man, my political power is lacking. You know what? I don't want this to go on for too long and think that the game's kind of slowing down a bit. So I'm going to end it for the day. I got some other things I need to do, like sleep. So, I mean, I remember doing 10 hours last time, but honestly, I don't want to play this until like 6 in the morning. So I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it an awful lot. Don't forget to like the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, you know, consider following. And YouTube, also leave a subscribe. That would be, I would very much appreciate it an awful lot. And yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. Thanks for watching.